Hello! I pushed the wrong button. Dang it. Hello! Wait, no, that was still the... That was the right button. I'm just the most unprofessional person ever. There. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome to another wonderful stream. Um, I guess we don't have Happy Mask VT this time. We have Sad Mask. I really need to get new PNGs. Like, I've just been using two of my emotes that I thought paired well together. I would love that, actually. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Yeah, we are doing more supermarket together with Happy here, who is now happy. Yeah, the box is one row, and you still can't see what it is. It's just like, yeah. You'll know what it is by the barcode. Trigger happy. Actually, you know what? You should do like a cowboy version of yourself and call it trigger happy. That was like legitimately like the thought of that like 3 seconds and I loved it. Oh, you can he hear friend? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's not well. It's not that it didn't capture the Discord audio. It's that I forgot to actually try to go set that up so that you could hear the Discord audio.
Oh, okay.
I
I'll I'll remind you next time.
yeah. I honestly I just need like I am sad to say that like 90% of the time I set out to be like, okay, I need to work on a bunch of stuff for stream, and then I don't.
That's so real. I do the exact same thing.
So yeah, and that is clearly fallen into the category of still planned on working on that and fixing it, and then never actually did it.
Real.
You should be able to hear Happy now. Correct?
Hello. Am I being heard? Hello, Mr. Obama.
Obama.
Mr. Obama.
Oh, we made $1.
Yeah, we had like a little bit of extra pasta, so I was like, oh, I might as well put it on the shelf and sell the box.
Uh,
I'm a MILF now. I have multiple, I have a femme in a mask form. Because it, I don't know, makes me happy.
I get it.
Yeah.
I actually have thought about I had a mask form for a while. I never used it,
That's fair.
but I thought the design was really cute.
Hell yeah. Design was cute, but no need to use it. That's so
Yeah,
fair.
I've instead come up with a whole other lore character for if I ever for that is more masculine that I will just switch to if I ever feel like doing that. And also is if I ever
Ooh.
feel like paying for that to have be a thing that I can do.
Yeah. Ah, you're going the two OCs route.
Yeah, uh, yeah, we have, it's Lavender, or they have a real name, but I'm just going with their color for to avoid spoilers.
That oh you that's so fair, yeah.
So, like, I'm teal and they're lavender.
Let me tell you, if I had a nickel for every time a friend of mine had a secondary character that they want to have for a model that is associated with lavender, I'd have 2 nickels.
Wait, what?
My dear friend Petrus, his other OC is literally named Lavender.
Oh yeah,
I was like, yeah, I was like, what? Again?
uh, I also thought it was funny that also like I don't know, lavender is just such not a like masculine name.
Mm-hmm.
So I just thought it.
It's
I just find it humorous that just oh yeah, if Cell ever does a mask form, it will. One of its potential names is Lavender.
but it'd be cute though.
Actually, they're more like they're less cute. Actually, they're less cute
Oh?
than gender swapped Cell was.
Yeah.
In fact, current design of them is almost spooky because purple with the black Solaris actually just looks villainy.
But that's so cool though.
It does look cool. Also, I've noticed that apparently my color is one of the only colors that looks friendly with that as your eye color, with the black Solera bits.
Yeah.
Pretty
That makes
much
sense.
every design I did, because I literally, like, when I was making the other OC, or the rest of, like, Rainbow 38 for,
Mm-hmm.
uh, canceled project that might get reworked still,
Mm-hmm.
I almost all of them just looked super evil.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the only ones that didn't look evil being me, blue, green, and pink.
Ah.
So, I guess those are just the colors that don't look. I don't know. It's weird how design works sometimes.
Yeah, I totally feel you. Like, cause it's all through color association and the black bleh, the black sclera don't like help in making it like it takes away like looking human, so it's like oh evil, you know.
Yeah,
But
I
so
wonder
it
if
could be
that
hard
says
to have a
something about
comparison.
people. Just
I
instinctually. Oh, that doesn't look human anymore. That evil.
I think I think it's just monkey brain from like, oh, doesn't look like me. It's good. It's it's gonna kill me.
You know, fair. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Ah, monkey.
Monkey.
I swear we had a slot for this.
For what?
Frozen fish, I think, is what this
Oh,
is.
do we not?
There's a yellow bag, but like of the
It's
same. No, there's two slots of the same thing here. Wait, this
what?
right here is one thing, and then here it is again right here.
Oh, we need to fix that. Do you
Yeah,
have box of that bag?
no,
No.
but
Wait a
then
minute.
we got the white one here now. I,
Wait, can we just remove? No,
you,
we
you
have to
need
hit
a
the box
box.
to remove it. No. Oh well, we're buying more, I guess.
I mean, yeah, fair. It's not like it hurts us to like, you know, get more of something.
You're not wrong, but I really want to get the thing so that it'll beep if thieves come by. You know.
True, because we still have yet to figure out how to notice them.
I read the patch and it said something that there's like a mark over like thieves, like above their head, and I'm like, you're lying to me. That's not true.
There we go.
Look at all that fish. Wow.
So Burr is such a great, like, brand name for a frozen product.
Yeah. It's cold.
You just automatically know it goes in the freezer.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta keep track of where things go, you know?
All right.
Got where's the white fish?
But yeah, the
Mhm.
most of the Rainbow 38 are just named after their colors because it's not creative and you can't spell stuff in leet speak with like the number like 2.
Yeah.
So what would C2Vion be? That you can't make something cool out of that. But there
You
is
can make it. You can do something with that. You totally can.
Yeah, but then you have to there's 38 of them though. So like so if I use Seto or something like that on that, then wouldn't it make just as much sense for Seto to be like Cell, you know, but Seto be like 32 or like I said, it makes it sort of like it almost makes me want to just focus mostly on like the 30s because they make such easy.
That's so fair. That's so real, though.
And like also like lore wise, it makes more sense for the early ones to be more characters. So it's like
Mhm.
or more important. And then it's like hard.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. I'm actually really bad with names.
Yeah, that's
So like,
also that also makes it so that just naming them like, oh yeah, that's the red one. It's red.
yeah. Red. It's just like Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir, sir, get away from the cat. I'm gonna need you to step away.
Step away from the cat.
Okay. Do we have brooms inside? We do.
Here.
I'm gonna bring another broom, just in case. So we have like 2 brooms outside for no reason.
Also, now I remember we were gonna bulk up our fridge section next. I remember that too.
Oh, okay.
We had another level, so we wanted to buy the actual freezers first, so we didn't have people complaining at us.
Yeah.
I guess. Are you ready to open then?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, all right,
Let's go.
let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, now I'm gonna check to see if
But
if the anti-theft will actually work. Oh, it is just. It fits actually.
yo, that's awesome.
Yeah, so
Too bad we need 3 of them.
we still need 3 of them, which suck.
That's also assuming nobody comes in through this way. Through the prison
That's true.
route. I don't actually know if anyone does.
That's so true. That's something we can look out for.
I guess we could put a do not enter sign in front of this door.
We could, and that's only $75, which we could buy right now.
No. Alright. Also, hi jammies! Cells again. Wow, wow.
Wowee.
Wowie, wow.
Wowie zowie. Okay, do not enter. Oh, they just can't go in here. Oh, maybe they can't come in here.
Oh. Alright, cool. That does make that significantly easier, doesn't it?
Yeah. They already can't go in there, you know. Wait, then what's it for? What's this area for?
I want to say maybe there's going to be a point where you have to clean the bathroom.
Oh, so like this most recent update, they like Oh, and this is gonna be like, you know, if you can use it or not. I don't know.
Either that, or you can maybe lock in your coworkers and make them in jail for messing up too many times or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm so confused why we suddenly have female workers. Like, we very clearly had Steve and Paul, I think.
Well, yeah. So now we have Stephanie and Pauline.
I love that. Ugh. Fixed. Trash. There's garbage on the floor. Okay, no, gotta. The people are leaving random garbage on the floor.
That just okay. I just randomly thought of something that I learned about that I thought was funny or amusing. That it seems like something that you'd be interested in.
Oh.
Have you heard of the Tiffany problem?
The huh?
In ancient Greece, Tiffany was an active name, and it was a popular name well into the Renaissance era, and then it died away for a while, and then it came back in modern era. But now we associate it so much with modern era that you cannot use it in old-timey things anymore because it'll sound out of place. They call it the Tiffany problem, and it's a thing that extends to other names and words and things from old time that do not sound correct anymore.
That's bonkers. I did not know that. Holy shit.
Seemed like an interesting thing, and I think its name is funny.
Yeah, the Tiffany problem. What's the problem with Tiffany? Oh. Oh wait, someone just said bye, suckers! Oh, they do say something! Oh, I don't...
they're right here. I don't have a broom.
Where? Where is he?
I'm...
Are you following them? Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Nice!
They just drop all their products when they do it, too. And you have to actually pick them up and take them back to the store.
Oh, okay, so they do say something. They just grab something and say, bye, suckers.
Or similar things, I assume.
Yeah. Okay. That was whack. I mean, you know what? I guess they weren't lying. There's something is above their head when they steal.
Yeah,
They don't do it quietly.
It's a dollar sign with a red X through it. Not even a dollar sign, it's a dollar.
$1. Holla, holla.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Ugh. I know I brought this up earlier, but we were waiting for your ads to go by. I'm bringing this up now. Well, we are on live national television.
Okay.
Anyway, have you ever read The Odyssey?
I've never read The Odyssey, but I know roughly the whole story of it.
Oh, you never had to like read it for like history or like an English class?
Actually, no.
Huh, I never...
I read Dune for English class.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
My teacher was just like, I'm tired of the curriculum, rereading Dune.
That exact thing is something, not that exact thing, but basically the same thing happened in my middle school. It wasn't like my teacher, it was a friend's teacher was like, I don't want y'all to read this. Anyways, we're reading Lord of the Rings.
He was just like, I'm pretty sure this is about the same difficulty level, so Dune.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to think sometimes back when the movie came out that, like, I went to school with a lot of people who were like, education is dumb, and all this stuff like that, and I kind of wonder how many of them got, like, actually, like, excited to see Dune in theaters, because they're like, I know this!
I know this! I know it! Maybe. That'd be really cute, actually.
And it's just, like, specifically all the people who are like, I don't read, and... Because, I mean, you know, it's like Harry Potter now. You have, like, brand recognition.
Yeah. Are we out of the whitefish already? What? Or has this one just always been empty? I need to read more. Oh wait, the Odyssey. Anyway, I've been getting really into this musical.
Yeah, yeah.
um. Well, it's not even like recent. I've been getting into it. I've been into it for like a year, but it's still being produced, like made and written. Uh, and the most recent saga came out, the Wisdom Saga, and I've been listening to all an hour and 45 minutes on loop for days now. I'm I don't have a problem. It is, I swear, it is a very funny little time, and it feeds my desire to make animatics again.
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, because like there's already like tons, and most people, you bought the thing so it's gonna beep.
Yeah, we got the beepers.
Nice.
Not enough funds. Okay, we have to guard one door now.
Okay, that's perfect. It's perfectly fine. I think. Uh,
I just saw that we were doing good, and we haven't sold out of anything, really, so I was just like... those. But yeah, you want to make animatics of the Odyssey musical?
yeah. Well, and not even of it. I want to use songs from it for like to make OC animatics, because like I love epic, very good musical, very good songs. There are plenty of people who are much more talented than I who are making the animatics for it. So I would rather just, I'll leave it to them, and I'm gonna take my funny OCs and use the songs.
I like that. That's actually really cool.
Yeah. There's already one that I'm like, have I updated you on my lore that I'm like gonna become a god now?
I heard you, like, briefly mention that on, somebody's stream. I think it was Petrus's stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like gonna become a god now.
Well, congratulations
Yeah, thank you, thanks, I don't know.
on your, promotion, I guess.
I guess you could call it promotion. I had to die for it,
I mean,
Lore.
also thank you for the care package. I will do that.
I should also drink water actually to wake up a little bit.
I forgot to fill up my water, so I just haven't. I have, like, canned Arizona. It's basically water, right?
Yeah, it's almost water.
I mean, it's closer to water than a soda would be.
You're not you're not wrong.
Apparently, tea and coffee actually do hydrate you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, they also, like, make the process to not have water in you go faster. So it's like, it temporarily hydrates you, which, unlike soda, which dehydrates you.
So it hydrates you for a shorter amount of time.
Yeah, just less time than water would.
Okay. That's super reasonable. Like, I still like definitely drink water. Water is good and important for the body. But also that I don't know, it makes me feel better that my go-to not water drink is usually like teas or coffees then.
You know what? Same.
Yeah, it's just like, oh wow, at least I'm not dehydrating myself. Are we out of French fries?
I hope not. I think I just stocked those. We are.
Huh. It's cause we can't stock 2 rows of it.
Yeah. We'll be buying stuff.
They do, they're just really into them French fries. But next time I need to I need to do fun art of like us hanging out.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Cause like I love your design. I'm a big fan of your design.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really like your design too.
Thank you. Um, and I want to draw you more, and I'm like, oh, but what if I draw us hanging out? Cause we're friends, and that'd be fun.
Hey, I have genuinely doodled your mask before. That's like a
Yeah.
random thing to like doodle.
Oh. I do love the little dayling you sent my way.
Yeah,
I need to add like into my folder of things that are me.
yeah, because like it was I technically didn't even come up with the idea of the daylings, but I love this like how I evolved it in my head so much.
Yeah.
And plus it gives me an excuse to draw tons of other people as or like get designs of other people as something related to me.
Yeah.
So like even if I'm not like if I want to get art and I want to be like it's art with me and my friends, I can just like have them drawn as datalings if I don't want to like go all out on something and they're technically there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did we get French fries ordered?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. We're out of a lot of frozens.
Oh. French fry.
Uh, okay. We also need the red pizza and the black pizza. Actually, we need all the pizzas.
Okay, I'll go ahead and buy the pizzas.
Uh,
Uh,
the green bags and the vegetable green bag.
pizza, green bag, uh, vegetable green bag,
And the light purple frozen thing.
and the light purple frozen thing.
Oh, and apparently the margarine. We just now sold the last of the margarine.
On it, on it, on it. Margarine.
Oh, and the catnip snacks.
And the catnip.
So many
Uh,
things.
People are buying.
Alright, French fries.
Is it the yellow bag or the blue bag for the cat?
It's the yellow bag.
Yellow bag. There we go.
Pretty sure these were here. I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter that much, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Meow. Speaking of meow, my poor animal, she's looking me in the eye because she really wants a treat right now. She has done nothing to deserve this treat, by the way. It's not like I'm withholding it from her just to like withhold it. But she is just like, oh, if I do the one trick I know, which is sitting, that means I deserve a treat.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, dog, I love you. That's not how this works.
I miss having pets. Like, well, I mean, I have pets now, actually. I have fish, but like, I miss having interactive pets.
Yeah.
Fish are not exactly interactive.
Yeah. They're very like, you know, they rely on you, but also they're not gonna like, I don't know, jump at you.
They don't rely on me emotionally.
Yeah.
They're kind of just doing their own thing in that sort of category.
Yeah.
You remember what goes there.
That's so fair.
Wait.
That's what the scanner
The
is
cunty
for.
ham!
The cunty ham.
grapes. Oh wait, I realized. I forgot that they actually tell you how much of everything you have.
Oh. Oh.
The numbers on the side.
Ooh.
Alright, that actually makes things way easier. Uh,
Pat pat. Okay, I think I should just go ahead. I'm gonna turn the workers into restockers. Is that if that's okay?
yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Actually, if you put one on each, they'll actually go load it into the back first. Hi, Saya.
Yo. What? Oh. That's right, they'll.
All the
Change it.
things.
Wow. Put that in there.
But,
Sushi. Mm-hmm.
oh. But I found out apparently I bought an actual. I got like a really good deal on my pet fish.
Oh?
Because I got golden panda mollies.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they're like $30 a fish, and I got them for like $2 a piece.
Damn.
And I was just like, I hate that the idea occurred to me to just like, what if I just bred my fish?
Oh, and sell them?
Sell the babies, make extra money. Like part of me is I think that I don't like that that was an idea I genuinely had.
Mm-hmm.
I found that out.
No, you're so real for that though. Like that. That is a thought that comes across one's brain sometimes. So like, my pet is expensive, and I paid nothing for it. What if I made money?
Get more
by
pets.
breeding more pet.
Yeah. Actually, like, I actually grew up on a, like, I mentioned it before, I grew up on, like, a mini horse ranch,
Mm-hmm.
but we actually also did, dogs. Yeah. Like, or we, did, I want to, what is the word? Not, like, show dogs, but, like, the whole, like, purebred lineage stuff, or whatever.
Yeah. I feel you. I don't know the word for it, but I feel you. Also, why do we have 3 different boxes of the same dog food?
I don't know.
It's
Um, Condensing.
There the girls go.
Alright, I think 2 boxes is more reasonable, probably.
Yeah.
Or we can do... Cool, 1 box.
1 box. Woo!
We also did show rabbits. Actually show rabbits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that one's fun, because I actually, as a kid, they actually I did that a couple times. Not, like,
Mhm.
actually, like, doing anything of significant note with the rabbits, but I was the person who had to, like, stand next to them for the, rabbit shows. And
Mhm.
rabbit shows are funny because they don't make them do tricks like dog shows or anything. It's just, like, a bunch of judges will come by and very, very seriously be like, this rabbit, is the texture of its fur, is it soft enough to get a prize? It's just like, just feels so weird. This is This rabbit has suitably floppy ears.
The floppity loppities.
This is worth at least 3 points. This rabbit let me pick it up. 1 point. It just feels so arbitrary.
Yeah.
And they just kind of just come by, pet your rabbit, try to pick it up, do random stuff like that, and it's like... And they do it with such a level of seriousness.
Yeah. Big ponies. We got big ponies. We're at a fondue.
I like little ponies more. They're, they're way more chill.
Yeah.
They're basically just like really large dogs.
I have a fear of two animals. Horses and owls. I don't know why I have fear of horses. They've never wronged me. Owls have wronged me though.
That's fair. Horses are... There's like rules for horses, and if you just follow the rules, they are like super chill and cool animals, I think.
Oh yeah, and this is absolutely what everyone tells me. Like I have multiple friends who who love horses and have raised them and just they're an important part of their lives. Heck, like half of my family, they like breed like race horses. Like they it's part of history. Their
Part of
whole
history.
bloodline. Part of history, not the word like my family history and like the and what have you. But like we lost money from robbers?
Maybe, okay, actually, I did get them right at the edge, so maybe some of their products fell out of the map and counted them as still getting stolen.
Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
As you were saying.
But like, I don't know, I've always had this weird inherent, like, just fear of horses. There's, like, just respect the horse. I'm like, I respect it from over there. If it comes near me, I don't want it near me. I'm good.
With them being, like, half the size, help.
I don't know. I feel like that's just as scary, because it's just like, it's more condensed. This thing could just break my legs.
I mean, like... Technically, like, a big horse can kick you, like, in the head and die.
Yeah.
But, like, anywhere else it would just hurt a lot, for the most part. I think they might be able to break bones. Well, I mean, you know what, they definitely could. But I think a little horse, it would just hurt.
Yeah.
I say as a person who's never been kicked by a horse.
No, I don't think that's something that is wanted to be experienced,
No. But,
Yeah.
both of my dad and my grandfather have both been kicked by horses, and they're fine. Of both regular and both regular and mini size.
You know what? You got me there. Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen a small horse.
Yeah, like, have you seen a donkey?
No.
Are you okay? Wait, does your fear of horses extend to horse-like creatures like donkeys and zebras and such?
Yeah, actually. Oh, and
Okay.
giraffes too. Giraffes are fucked up horses.
I mean, I think giraffes are technically camels.
What?
I think they're closer related to, like, camels and llamas.
Camel's also a fucked up horse.
Have you ever seen the video of them eating, like, a cactus? Like it's a donut or something?
No.
Like, because they're, like, designed to, like, just be able to eat eat you know, it's a desert. You gotta get what you can. But they do it, and it'll make like a horrifying sound as they eat cactuses, because you can just hear all the needles inside just crunching against like the inside of their mouth.
Oh, that's gnarly.
But they're just like I just watched a video. I watched a video the other day of like a guy feeding bagels and a cactus, just casually mixed together to a camel, and he's just like, "Here's a bagel, crunch." And you're just like, "Nom nom nom." Here's a cactus. Here's another bagel, and it's a cactus. Just,
Oh,
and the camel's just as happy getting both.
that's actually really cute. That's gnarly though. Just eating a freaking cactus.
I don't think my camera or my microphone picked up all the. I actually tried to make like the noise. I bet it probably cut it out.
It cut out a bit. I heard some of it.
But yeah, it's funny. But yeah, uh, that's interesting. Oh, actually, how about llamas? Llamas, yay, nay?
Um, fake llamas, I'm cool with.
Fake llamas?
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, do real horses, or do fake horses scare you too?
Yeah, actually.
You know what? That's fair. I immediately thought of like the merry-go-round ones that are always like freaked out looking and like they're
Yeah.
screaming in pain.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. They're like impaled on a stick.
Yeah, that's
Merry-go-rounds and you ever noticed
I
that? They're all just like, ah!
yeah, they're all just they're screaming forever. And that's so sad. But I think I don't know, I've never seen a llama, so I don't know. Maybe they do scare me, maybe they don't. So like
That's fair.
that's on the maybe. Like it might happen. We'll have to see. I do love chickens though. Big fan of chickens.
Okay, I have a question for you then.
Mm-hmm.
One of my most wanted pets of all time. Have you heard of, wait, actually, hold on. Have you heard of the Chickensaurus Rex project?
I have.
Awesome. That is one of my most wanted pets of all time, is I want to get a Chickensaurus when they finally come out.
Hell yeah.
I think I talked about this last time, actually.
I think we did, but it's such a good fun topic to talk about. It's just all like I want a Chickensaurus Rex. It's like that's so cool though.
Just a dude in Montana turning chickens back into dinosaurs. Just a thing you can do, apparently.
Yeah. It's gonna be like Jurassic Park all over again. Just all like
I think the coolest part is that he's almost done.
really, I haven't kept up with the project. It's just like, oh, that's cool, and then never thought about it again.
Yeah, like, last time it's one of the only, like, science projects I keep up with, specifically because his goal is for them to be pets at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I will get a dinosaur chicken. You know, I actually like chickens, and I'm like, I will have indoor chickens if I turn them into dinosaurs. I will figure out a way to have them as house pets.
What do you have in your hands?
White bag.
I have cunty ham. We have no cunty ham now.
Oh, good.
We got ham. I'm just gonna have a bunch of themed outfits because I also have an outfit for like Howl's Moving Castle. I have a Howl outfit.
Cool. I always like okay, so like something I've always wanted to be able to do is have like holiday, like be able to like have like a yearly Halloween costume,
Mm-hmm.
but like it is just so impractical for everything I do.
That's so fair. What you could do is you could always like have recolors.
True.
Yeah. See y'all like wow. I don't know. Recolor to whatever you want.
I mean, that would
Figure out.
require me looking like another character, though, wouldn't it?
No, you don't have to look like them. You could just like have your model and then have it like recolored. And just be all like, you know, your entire outfit is like blue. And it's like I'm I'm I'm
I'm
I'm
player
Mike.
2, Cell.
Oh, I was thinking Michael Myers would that work? Player 2 cell, that'd be awesome.
Just, like, slightly change the colors. I'm player 2!
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Smash Brothers. You gotta have multiple colors.
You know, yeah, what's the younger sibling gonna use?
Exactly.
Wait. I... Oh. I didn't actually... Okay. Cool. I got really scared for a second there.
Uh-huh. Do you think we're getting robbed or
No, I
oh.
pushed... Oh, not enough fun... Okay, that's what happened. I pushed the button for this to go down, and then it did the cha-ching, and then it wasn't there.
Oh. Well, such a tight spot.
I mean, they can fit.
Yeah, they can fit, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Like, I was kind of going for like a freezer, fridge aisle type of idea.
Kind of vibe. Yeah, I like it.
But yeah, I have like, I don't know if you remember Homestar Runner at all.
I did not like actively like know about it, no.
That is so fair. To be fair, it was already going on for a long time by the time I got into it. So, I mean, it is kind of old internet stuff at this point.
Yeah.
But every year, and even to this day, they still do it pretty close to every year. They all did like a get together, or they all did like a. They got all their characters to do a Halloween special where they would all be. They all had like a category of how all the characters in Homestar Runner had like a category that they would pick their costumes from, and they would just every year they would dress up, and it could be new stuff, old stuff, just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
And I just always loved that. Just like one of the most exciting things was just seeing what all the characters dressed up as this year.
Yeah.
So like being able to do like cosplay, like my character as cosplaying, or like, you know what I mean, dressed up as something else, or Halloween costume, or however you want to look at it. I always had that as like a goal, because that's always like something really exciting for me from that show.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, VTubing, that's not the most, at least once I did live 2D, it instantly became a, even, like, it was already kind of impractical before, but now it's significantly like impractical thing now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Although, I have my thing set up, I can technically get new outfits easier than other people could.
Ooh.
I got a nude base, so I just need to have the same artist draw me a new outfit on different layers, and then I can have the same rigger can throw those all together fairly easy-ish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like that's definitely the way to go.
I've also gone out of my way to make sure I disabled the naked button now.
Good. Yeah.
That was kind of terrifying on when I found out that it just came default set to a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just an accident I didn't want to actually do.
Happen. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a problem. That can happen. Rocket here.
Zagna.
Lasagna.
So what's the difference between the regular frozen lasagna and the lasagna bolognese?
I don't know. Maybe one's like more vegetable based. I don't know. I remember one saying vegetable.
Maybe okay. I don't remember like my cooking terms.
Okay, do I?
I know bolognese meant something.
It's when you go bull on yee.
Bolognese.
Yee. Oh, it's so nice just being able to like keep track of stock instead of having to cashier.
Yeah. Oh wait. Maybe I should. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab one of each of these and just stick them next to the shelf, and I'm gonna get me a price thing. Just immediately recognize the problem of what I was doing.
Oh, you got all the new product. Oh, that's right. They just switched the shredded cheeses to be like in the fridge instead of like on the shelf.
Yeah. Wait, were the shredded cheeses on the shelf before?
Apparently so. Apparently before this most recent patch, they were just on the shelf.
You're kind of in my space, my guy.
I'm gonna start moving in these boxes just to put them inside. And I'll put them in the stack you got going on.
Alright, cool. Yogurt can go into the back though.
Okay. We'll take the yogurt.
That one didn't even fill a whole... That one filled more than a whole container just on one box anyway.
Bam.
Parmigiana.
God, finding out that Parmesan Reggiano is like there's a law in Italy to not have it like the Parmesan powder we have is just not Parmigiano Reggiano.
Yeah, it's yeah, it has to be from like a specific region. Hey, Devil Gated.
Whoa.
Parmesan's 420. I double the market price. It's exactly 420.
Nice. Okay, go ahead and...
Well, you could really fill the Parmesan. We got apparently it's not even just Italy, it's all of Europe has rules like that.
Really?
It's like a cultural product something or another. Crazy.
Funky little time. Well, these never went off, so I'm assuming we just didn't get robbed today. I always worry it's gonna happen every day.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna be that bad now at this point, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause we have dealt with it. It's just you go chase the guy down and hit them with a stick.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God we're closed, basically.
We're close. Woo.
Okay, the butter fills exactly with 2 exact boxes,
Okay.
which that's actually kind of terrible, but hopefully it doesn't sell fast.
Yeah. It's gonna be like those pop commercials. It's gonna be like, gotta have my pops. Gotta have my pops, Cell. Gotta have my pops.
Okay, wait, did you ever go to like dairy farms or anything like that for like school?
Oh no, we don't have dairy farms out. Well, no, we don't have dairy farms out here. We got like cotton fields and alfalfa.
Oh, we do have a lot of alfalfa here. But yeah, I had to go to dairy farms a couple times for
Mhm.
school, and there was a time where they specifically took us to one, and they're like, "Now, you get to." They did like a little workshop, and they showed us how butter was made,
Mhm.
and at the end, they were like, "Now you can try. Now we want you to try the butter that we made today in class," and they just made us eat straight butter. You think about that sometimes. Just like I'm like, no joke, did I just eat butter from butter by itself for a school grade?
That's that's awesome. That's so funny.
It was just like spoonful of butter, nothing else.
Mhm.
I'm just like, this isn't good. And they're like, it's delicious, isn't it? Isn't it? But everything isn't butter much better when it's made with your own hard work. And I'm like, it's just butter. You just made me eat straight butter.
Did they put salt in it at least? They salted it?
I mean, I think we might have put salt in it. I can't even remember. I just remember the spoonful of butter for part of my like class grade one year because we did a trip.
You know how they say a spoonful of sugar? You had a spoonful of butter.
I mean, well, it probably helped stuff go down, I guess.
Yeah. Wait, how young were you?
I think I was in like 4th grade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, if you were young enough, that's probably just really, like, uh, things high in fat are good for little brains, because they just, I don't know, they need it for some reason. I don't remember.
You need a lot of stuff. Apparently, you can actually like choose your own height if you based on your diet when you are through puberty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, actually, you can actually they've determined that you can. It's one of the few things that are there's like genetics that you're predisposed to a certain range or whatever, but where you actually
Yeah.
land in that range is entirely predicated on your diet when you are just at the beginning of puberty.
Mmm.
So if you want to be short and you're like 13 or somewhere between 8 and 13 ish,
Mm-hmm.
you can just like stop eating calcium and you will be short.
That makes a lot of sense, because like I'm tall for my mom's side of the family, but I'm like kind of short compared to my dad's side of the family. So I became the perfect average, but I might have just it's my diet must have changed somewhere in there, because my torso is just too long, just a little too. So shopping for shirts is hell. Maybe it's like a gradual thing. Like, oh yeah, I started here and yeah.
You you just like cut out dairy for like 6 months or something somewhere in there and stuff just didn't like shake out correctly anymore.
Yeah, my torso is just a little too long.
I just find like little fun facts like that to be really interesting.
It's very cool.
kind of a bummer that it's like completely like, oh yeah, if you you know, you can kind of choose your height. You just had a very, very slim range of time you could have made that decision probably
Yeah.
before you had any opinion on how tall you wanted to be.
Yeah. Also, you're still predispositioned to a range of height.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if your parents are both in like 6'8", you're not gonna end up like under 5 foot.
Yeah.
I actually have I have friends who everyone in their family is over 6'5".
Really?
Yeah, the shortest in their family is the youngest sister, and she is also like 6 foot, like 6'8" or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like that in like middle school. I just and she was the shortest of them. The tallest of them is like 7'2".
Holy shit.
Their whole family's
Incredible.
just big.
Yeah.
Actually, IRL cell is 6 foot exact,
Mm-hmm.
and I was the shortest person in my high school. I
Huh? You're
well,
the shortest?
not the shortest, but one of the
Yeah.
shorter people.
That's still crazy. That's still bonkers.
And then like I moved out of my hometown, and then suddenly everyone's just like, "Wow, you're tall," and I'm like, "What? No."
Huh? Yeah. That's so real. I'm uh I'm incredibly average height wise. I'm I'm 5'6".
Oh,
IRL happy is 5'6".
that is 1 inch away from the average human height,
Yeah.
and also sells canon height.
Nice.
Is destroyed exact average human height for standardization purposes.
Yeah. I I've just always like I've always felt pretty tall because it's not that people like I just happen to become friends with a lot of short people, and my mom's side of the family are a bunch of shorties. So I was like, yeah, I'm pretty tall. And then, I finally go to high school, which has a larger array of people. It's like, oh, I'm actually incredibly average height-wise. There are people much taller than me. But I still make fun of all my short friends who are like, you're so tiny, you're so little.
That actually just reminded me of something that was really funny. So Japan, like, this is Japan news. I just found out Japan updated their, like, height requirements for driving. And apparently, now, according to their own actual safety stuff, because it's following, like, all the international rules for, like, height and such, almost more than half of all women can no longer, like, are now have to wear a car seat to drive.
What?
Because, like, a significant amount of women are under the, like, actual height in Japan for safety for driving.
No.
And I can't remember what the percentage was, but it was, like, way high. And it was like, oh, 30% or something. No need to drive with a car seat.
Oh,
I don't know if that's
that's
true, but... And I
mhm.
bet that's... People aren't gonna enforce it that much. But that's so
Yeah.
funny to me.
What a funky little time.
It's like, I think we did the math wrong here somewhere. Probably.
Mhm.
Maybe make cars smaller.
Make them itty bitty.
Uh,
Where is cat food? Not out, but like we're low.
keep looking at this pepper here and being like, we're almost out of pepper. And then I look at it and I'm like, that's like 100 peppers.
There's so much pepper.
Just, the pepper's just very, like, efficient, like, just all in the back there where it looks like it's not there.
Yeah. Oh.
You maybe could use bottled water and rice.
My chat.
Maybe more black and green tea.
How are we? We have 17 water bottles. 17 rice. We might as well. Infusions. 43 lemon teas still.
Yeah, people don't like the lemon tea very much.
They're not into it.
I mean, you know what? I probably wouldn't buy just pre-lemon tea myself. I think I'd probably rather just, like, put lemon in black tea instead of... Or I guess do it myself, I guess. Do the dehydrated kill process.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something like that.
I'm checking everything. I think buy this, stock them up, and then start the day.
Oh,
Or we can start the day now.
Yeah. For half a second I thought I mugged that guy.
Oh
it
no!
It looked like I hit him with a stick just on a whim, and suddenly, like, plus $100, but you were buying stuff. It was actually minus, but my brain went, and I'm like, did I just mug that man?
If we could just mug people, that'd be amazing. That'd be really funny. At supermarket together devs, let me mug people.
Yeah, can I, if I'm short on cash, can I just mug the people outside?
Yeah, they're gonna come back. They need groceries.
It's a captive market.
I love making $1.50 every time we recycle. Perk points. We have so many.
Yeah, they give levels out too easily, I feel.
Yeah.
We
Alright.
could buy more juice, or I mean, not juice. We could buy the next product level, and after we get some more shells.
7. So we need two more shelves? Yeah, 2 more shelves.
Oh, can't afford a second one.
No! Okay, we'll wait throughout the day. We might as well just start the day then.
Alright.
We'll have an empty shelf for a little bit. People will be like, that's weird. Then we'll buy a second shelf.
Then we can do another big rush to price and fill shelves before people, like, buy things.
At market price, yeah. They'll be like, ooh, it's a steal! And it's $20.
Hot dog cart. What do we got? Yo, they got churros.
Yo, churros?
I like churros.
There's so many pretzels.
Get them with cream cheese.
I like cream cheese.
What's this one? What's below the churros? I can't actually read what that is. Cheese?
I think it says cheese.
Is it like a cheese pretzel, or?
I think it's just cheese. You can get cream cheese, salted, jalapeno, pizza, salad, salted, churros, pizza, cheese, cream cheese, salted.
Just slices of, like, a block of cheese from behind the
Yeah.
counter. Just...
There's, like, lettuce and tomato here, of which this tomato is not even covering the entire texture it's supposed to.
Yeah, the
And
texture's not lined up at all.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a taco stand that came up that got put up near my house, and it's outside of another restaurant, in their parking lot, and they leave all of their signs up, but they drive the taco stand away, so it just looks like this, like, it looks like this sushi restaurant has just inexplicably taken up selling tacos. And every time I see that they did that, it makes me kind of laugh. I'm just like, I want to just go in and ask for tacos now.
Hell yeah.
Just be like, oh yeah, yeah, welcome to sushi restaurant. Oh, I just threw a broom out of the map, so you
What?
can do that.
Just yeet it?
I try to put it in this corner, and it just clipped through the wall. And
Is that not it?
what? Where?
There's one on the floor.
I don't see it.
Oh. Do I have one in my hand?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair
I can
enough.
reach into the void.
See into the void.
You have my phenomenal cosmic powers.
I mean, you're a god now. Makes sense.
Soon. I technically don't have like a god form yet, but have I told you what I'm like the deity of?
No, actually, I've heard very little about all of that. Actually,
Don't worry, I know also very little because I have not talked to Tylia about it at all. She's like, "Hey, do you want to be do you want to be a god?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?"
it's great.
There's
to
another
feel
recycling bin?
Yeah, there's two outside.
I thought there was only one. Oh.
Are you only going to this one in the far corner? Like,
Every time, yeah.
fair enough, I suppose.
I did too. Now I know though. Ah, I'm a god of chaos.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Did it mostly because like they both Hailey and Petrus are like, oh, we could have you be equilibrium or of justice, and I'm like, no, I want to be a silly little guy. Let me be silly. let me mess with people. Let me be a funny guy.
You know, I like you when you put it that way. I'm like, okay, I can see it. It's more like a party, like Dionysus-y style.
Yeah, yeah,
Then,
yeah.
cause like chaos, my brain immediately goes to like Call of Cthulhu, and I'm like, that doesn't really fit happy.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Everyone said the exact same thing. It's like, that doesn't really fit. And I'm like, no, you're thinking like chaos is like destruction. I'm thinking like Jevil from Deltarune. I want to be a silly guy.
I have not played Deltarune.
That's okay. Neither have I. I just I'm actually really into the lore of the story of Deltarune.
Without having played it.
Yeah, I'm bad at games like Undertale and Deltarune.
You know what? No worries. I actually 100% relate because I do that exact thing with some game franchises. I don't play the games. I just follow the lore.
Real. Sometimes this is how it gotta be, you know? Sometimes they don't say it be like it is, but it do.
Sometimes it be like it is, but it do.
Okay, we have 2 shelves now.
Wow, cool. I bought us more products.
Woo, product!
Not new, just more of the old products because we were running low on a bunch of stuff.
Oh, that's fair. I'll start stocking them. Yeah, hopefully soon enough I'll actually be getting all that lore put together, cause I don't know, it's fun.
Yeah, it sounds. I always love lore stuff.
Yeah, it's always such a fun little time, just like having lore and uh especially working on it with friends and getting to hear what they think. Um,
Not to
so
throw shade, all of my friends are not into that kind of lore at all, like do lore stuff at all, and I find that kind of a bummer.
oh, honey.
So, like, or not like that kind of. Well, okay, you are into lore stuff, but I mean, like, the people I typically hang out with the most.
No, you're uh-huh. I'm a big fan of lore. I love talking about it. Love working on it. Love having people tell me.
I really wanted to make a lore video, but
Mhm.
the more I look into it, the more I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to afford like a. I like lore. Okay, I'm sorry, Sai. Um, but um, for the record, that was more meant towards like Syl and them. But my train of thought gone.
Rest in peace.
Wait, no. Oh wait, got it. I yeah, I've actually been thinking about doing like comic. That maybe. 'Cause I want to do
Mhm.
something with it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, webcomic would be very good.
It's like, sure, I can always just have it be like, we'll animate this later.
Yeah.
Here's your preview to lore.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll have enough money I can make this a little animated short thing.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. We're being robbed.
Uh, do you see
Got
him?
him. Got him. Bitch. Bitch.
Gotta hit them until all of our products drop.
I think
Alright,
he dropped everything.
I picked it all up, so... Watch, he just goes right back in the store and
That
pays for
actually makes
stuff.
one final hit for
What
the
people
road.
have against lore? Lore is cool. Lore is really cool. Like I said, I really love like lore stuff, and honestly, some of the most hype stuff from like other VTubers I've seen are the big lore videos, and that's why that's one of my big like goals is to eventually get one because I just think that they're so cool.
Yes.
But like, if you ask like a lot of my normal like friends that I sit and do stuff with, like, hey, what's your lore? They'll either tell you just their character basic concept, or they'll just be like, I don't know.
That's so real though, but
And I'm like, oh. Will not
I
throw more specific shade than you could probably figure it out if you who probably that is. You know, if you know, I guess.
the girls who know, know, and the girls who don't.
Yeah. We need more Coca-Cola. A regular Coke.
So we have come to a small moment. Well, I gotta toss the trash,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to leave you alone for a little bit. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait, IRL?
Trash night. Yeah, I gotta. Trash is accumulating, and I'm apparently the only responsible sibling in this house.
No worries. I will do my best to hold down the fort while you were away.
I believe in you. I will be leaving my body in the jail cell.
Ah, of course.
I'll
Where
be
it
back soon, I
belongs.
promise. I'll see you soon. I'll be right back. Ah!
Like how in the storage the products magically don't need cooling. Yeah, I appreciate that too. We don't like yes, the the good thing that the ice cream doesn't melt at room temperature in the other in the pantry. It's in a box. What was that on the bottom? Yogurt. All right. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. All right. I kind of wish we had one more employee. That's how it always is with these games. You're always just like, I just want somebody to do one more thing for me. Um... I don't remember what went there. Do 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 do. Have to be. I feel like we're out of stuff. Sushi. Uh, is this big sushi or little sushi? Little sushi. Got it. What's your go-to snack? Okay, so, I'm generally not, like, a snack person. Although, lately I've been doing, if I do snacks, lately I will do, chicharrones. And I'll usually get the, spicy ones. And that's not the real, like, as Sil would put it, it's not the real chicharrones, it's just what people in my area call, like, pork rinds, the chip kind. We've already sold out of those yogurts. Oh my god, okay. People really like yogurt here. Although I will say, I have snacks actually at my desk today, which is a rare occurrence for me. And my snack of choice today is pretzel wheels, because they were on sale. I'm a big fan of, like, pretzels as a snack, actually. Although, when I am trying to be healthier, I also go with almonds a lot of the time, too. I like almonds. They tend to be expensive, though. Just yank one more person in? I mean, true. I mean, theoretically, we could just invite another person. I feel like I'd have to run that by Happy at this point. We did joke last time about every time we do a significant upgrade, maybe just adding more players, because this game is up to 32 players, which is such an arbitrary random number, in my opinion. Also, theoretically, there's nothing saying that I can't just... They don't give us a way to close the cash registers, but theoretically I should be able to... Yeah, go restock. And they should just, like, sit and wait. Like... Right. Do. But yeah. Anybody have any other questions? Well, like, I'm down to do, like, a little mini Q&A while we wait for Happy to get back. Or, but yeah, as, like, a little, like, minor celebration thing, because I don't buy snacks very often. Like I said, I loaded up on snacks this time. Like, and, one of, like, I actually, like I said, I bought licorice and, I bought a pack of licorice and a bag of cheese, or pretzel wheels. Not cheese wheels, pretzel wheels. Also bought a bunch of Arizona iced tea. Because I am thoroughly addicted to Arizona, and I will go ahead and I will shill for them as much as they're willing to let me. How did you meet Cell? I got raided to her. I met Cell by getting raided to her during her... She did like a subathon thing. I don't remember what the actual reason for the subathon is. She actually... We talked about this the other night with her, actually. Or by we, I mean me and her talked about this the other night. But yeah, she was doing like a subathon or something as a reward for fundraising her 2D model. This was back when she was a Vroid. Like, Cell used to be. And I got raided to her, and she was one of the first people I followed on Twitch in general that, like, I talked to. So, since she was a friend of a friend at that time, I checked in with her because she was doing, like, a multiple all-night thing. So, and then she found that very endearing, so she immediately started inviting me to stuff. At least that's how she put it. Oh. That is the whitefish. Dang it. What? Wait. Oh, we just have an empty slot. We've been putting an extra whole product in. Interesting. I met Happy through... Believe it or... Okay, so I met Happy from a similar sort of way. I got raided to them from my friend Sadashi, who I got introduced to by Bongo, actually. Yeah, fun stuff. Do-do-do-do. I feel like we have so many more things to, like, restock. But we have 3 grand. Probably more rice, more water. Need the tea. Guess maybe not. Tea. At some point, I want to get back to having, like, multiple boxes in the back. I do not believe Happy is streaming. But, you should all go... this is a good time. You should all go follow Happy. I think they're very cool. Let's... Also, okay. You know, I don't... Okay, also, so we have cola, we have, like, a citrus cola, and then we have decaf cola. Why do we have decaf? Who cares about the caffeine content of their soda? Okay, Alright. Also, light on. So I guess we could just... Basic products 3. This is the wrong box, but sure. Alright, also, like, it's like tuna pate. What is it? What even is a tuna pate? Like, how is that different than canned tuna?
Let me tell you about canned tuna.
Okay,
I don't know. Think about. I'm back. I'm back.
welcome back, Happy.
I'm so sorry about that.
No worries.
What have I missed?
We did a little Q&A. I talked about how I met you and some other people. That is it.
That's so real. How did I? Unironically, how did we meet?
Oh,
I don't remember.
I got rated to you by my friend Sadashi, who was then, at that time, was, I think they were Nanashi at the time.
Yeah. Okay. That's right.
They did a big
That's right.
rebrand and changed their theming.
Yeah, that's right. Sadashi. That's right. 'Cause I completely forgot how we met. I just like, you're like, yeah, no, just you kind of materialize in my life, and I'm like, yeah, they're pretty cool.
I mean, that's just the way it is sometimes.
It's true. Sometimes they don't say it be like it is, but it do.
Yeah.
Crispy chibi?
That to me totally looks like a s'mores cereal, and it's called fiber cereal, or like Cookie Crisp, or...
It looks like a cookie or like a s'more cereal. It's what, like a fiber one?
You could-
Fiber cereal? That's not a fiber cereal.
Yeah, it's 100% not a fiber cereal. Honestly, I think the Honey Bees had a more ability to call that a fiber cereal.
Yeah. This is like, you see ads for this on like Cartoon Network, and it's got like no nutritional value and like 100 like grams of sugar in it.
Yeah. Also, we're at a point where like we have similar products that are now separated because we got them far apart.
Oh, true. Oh no.
So now it's like, do we wait for them to all like run out, or do we have to like manually restock all of this and reorganize, or do we just not care?
Nah, it's fine. Do we have any more product we have to get?
I mean, now we do.
Oh, okay.
I just noticed that we could get like do that for another round. We also have to price all of that.
Real. We might as well just start. Like,
The most fun part of the game.
pricing. Ooh. The scroll wheel. Time to bust mine up more. We love it.
All
Okay.
hail the scroll wheel.
Oh, scroll wheel. How I rely on you too heavily. It's the same issue with Lethal Company. Unless you use mods, it requires the scroll wheel. For no reason.
I mean, you technically don't. They all get keys too.
That's only through mods.
Really?
Yep. I played unmodded recently because anytime a new patch drops, we're just like, oh, and then we go and we play vanilla, and you can't like get to any of your items through the keybinds. That's all mods.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many quality of life things are just mods.
You know what? That is fair. I have my friend group refuses to play without mods, so
Mm-hmm.
like we're usually doing at least like the suit mods minimum.
Real. That's so real, though. Honestly, my group also refuses to do without mods, just because like we like a lot of quality of life stuff, and um. Oh, and having the weird extra maps like Peter's house.
Yeah, we did that. I was actually really disappointed in how that worked.
I love Peter's house. Big fan. Though my absolute favorite
I
map
was
that I
expecting the
have.
whole
Mm-hmm.
I was expecting the inside of the map to be the family Griffin house too, not just outside.
Oh, that's so fair.
But
I think that'd be harder to do because they're like, oh, it can just randomly generate like on an inside thing. But my absolute favorite map that we still haven't gotten to work, sadly, because I'm pretty sure it's just not going to be updated anymore, is Clocktown from Majora's Mask.
oh, that's super cool.
I loved Clocktown. It had like a ton of entrances, a uh ton of items in it. Monsters just wouldn't spawn outside. So it's just like yes, yeah, and it was busted. It truly was like, oh, last ditch effort. You need to make quota. We're going to Clocktown.
Our favorites, I believe, were Coconut Mall and Logue Town from One Piece.
Yo, uh huh.
But the only thing we didn't like was that the One Piece mod made it so like none of the other special items would spawn. It was all One Piece all the time,
Uh huh.
which is not a bad problem, but a weird
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, hi Violet. Yeah, I got a new model. Why?
What? Aren't they cute?
I love it. What?
What? I started doing that because of you, by the way. New vocal stim.
I, I love that too. Actually, that's awesome.
I just started doing that and to Duchess, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Vocal stim." Blah. And now she's picking it up too.
Oh, I love it. It's spreading. I actually, the funny part is I got it from somebody else too. I actually got it from a streamer of the name Oni Jayu, who didn't even do it the way I do it. They do it completely different.
Oh.
But then I just started like using it. Well, they use it significantly less than I do,
Yeah.
and now it's just like my go-to like default noise. I catch myself doing that in front of like people at like jobs and stuff, and I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh, that's awkward.
Ah, that's so real. That's fine though. That's fine. This coffee is $7. Jeez.
I mean, that's pretty normal for bulk coffee like that. You
That's
probably get a
fair.
bigger container though.
Yeah. I feel like it's just like such a small container.
Yeah, it pain. It's like Mao. I just accidentally say out noises that I typed out. Yeah, I I can relate to that. But you know what? It's fun. It's cute. Supposedly.
It is cute. Just go play.
But
We can't the echolalia. We're just gonna go "Bleh" at each other all day.
The way you do it makes me think of chocobos from Final Fantasy.
Oh, maybe I'm secretly a chocobo though. Well, they don't want to stock. Back on
Oh
caption.
wait, we have some products that we didn't actually put on shelves. We actually need a whole nother shelf.
Okay. Well, like just one more shelf.
I believe it's just one more shelf.
Okay.
I realized I just looked at the stock and it's just like you have orange juice, 0 on shelves. And I'm like, oh, orange
Fine,
juice, mustard, and supreme flour.
Okay. Got them.
I believe we already had them.
We did. You're so real for that. Oh well, we have extras now.
I mean, you know what? Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. No need to worry.
Green supreme. That, you know, that's just a cool, like, kind of like that, actually. Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't tell me there's exactly one extra flour than the...
Oh, here. Let me just it up. There we go.
Oh. Okay, I think okay. Ooh. Still marking up prices 200%. I mean, you gotta make a profit. Yes, this is multiplayer. I'm streaming with my friend Happy Mask VT.
Whoa.
You dropped the Happy Mask Prince part, the Prince part, so I keep always trying to say the Prince part still. Just because I usually just shorten your name to just Happy. So whenever I have to say the whole thing, I have to stop myself.
Don't worry. I miss having the Prince part on at least on Twitch because I have it everywhere else. I refuse to change my name everywhere else to VT. I know it's better for branding, but I'm like, no, I like the Prince part. I need it. I need it.
That is so fair. First time my online friends hear me, they hear me giggle aloud as I type giggle, and I didn't. Oh, that's adorable. I actually just went through the painful process of finally updating the last of my stuff to Sylveon VT. Because now the only thing... Because a lot of my stuff was set from when I was a video game company.
Oh, uh-huh.
So it was like my Twitter for a long time was Sylveon E for entertainment.
Oh, I see.
So, because, you know, it was a video game company.
Yeah.
And it was just like, why is your real Twitter Sylveone? It's like, it's not the intention, but sure.
Yeah.
It's not adorable. It was utterly embarrassing for me. I mean, it can be both.
I hear the sky is rumbling. Flour is now $4.
Have this kind of sugar anywhere? Or Pablo sugar.
Oh, new kind of sugar? New sugar drop.
Yo, new sugar drop. Yo, Pablo came out with his own brand of sugar.
We love Pablo. Ah, not on topic at all. Have you seen the trailer for Sonic 3?
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Me too. I haven't seen Sonic 2 yet, though.
Sell.
Yeah.
We're watching Sonic 2.
Okay.
We
You know
gotta.
what? Yeah, I need to see it.
Yeah. Have you seen the Knuckles show?
I haven't seen that either.
That's okay. It's bad. I don't like it anyway. Um,
That's fair. To be honest, I didn't think it was gonna be good either.
yeah, but it's got some insane lore drops, so let me tell you. Uh, like, how much do you know about Sonic lore in general?
I have been playing Sonic since I was like I don't I've been playing Sonic for such a long time that I don't think
Mhm.
there was a time I ever didn't play Sonic.
Real. Okay, so the biggest thing that came out of Knuckles' show is that Knuckles is the Iblis trigger. He just has the flames of disaster. We found out
That's
about this through a rock opera.
the Flames of Disaster?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
I need you to know how funny it was seeing the rock opera of just like of the dude being like, oh, I'll never be as cool as Knuckles, and so like, well, Knuckles, he been through things. He his suffering is that this and that, right? And so he's like going through like a thing to be as strong as Knuckles,
Yeah.
and then he has like a hallucination that Knuckles' lore is like a rock opera with like puppetry and what have you. It's very, very silly. And then, as I'm watching this with Duchess, who knows very little about Sonic lore, she's just having a funny little time. She's like, "Oh, this is so cool," and I'm over here having a mental breakdown that they just show Iblis on screen with like, by the way, Knuckles just beat the shit out of Iblis, and he's the Iblis trigger, and he has the flames of disaster.
Wait, isn't that normally Shadow though?
No, at least not that I no. Shadow is not the Iblis, or he doesn't have the flames of disaster either.
Like I swear, like maybe I'm just remembering something wrong. Maybe I'm not remembering who Iblis is. Maybe that's
Iblis is the. I think you might be thinking of Doom. Um, Iblis is at least more so like in the video games and where I know him is from, sadly, from Sonic 06.
I did play that a little bit.
Yeah, so like the big bad guy, the big flame monster that Silver is like, oh, if Sonic is the Iblis trigger, I have to stop him to save the future. The big monster, the big demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's Iblis.
Oh, okay, okay. So I knew the name sounded familiar. I know that from Sonic Generations, because
Yeah,
I did not get very far at all into Sonic 06.
don't worry. I didn't either. It's a very not finished game.
You know what somebody pointed out to me that I think is kind of hilarious is,
Mhm.
you know what is potentially the best game for the Sonic team to like ever just come out with a remake of would be
Mhm.
Sonic 06, because so few people played it that if you they were just like all the bugs fixed, people would probably immediately, a lot of people would, like a significant amount of people would just be like, yeah, okay.
Oh, absolutely. If it
And
was a playable game, it would do fantastic.
yeah, especially after its reputation, so people would just be like, I can finally know what's going on with that.
Yeah. It's certainly something. They sell eggs now?
Do we sell eggs?
I
No,
saw eggs. Are these not eggs?
no, we
These
got.
are eggs.
What?
Are these not eggs?
Oh, we do have eggs. When did we get eggs? Wait,
I don't know.
are they refrigerated or not refrigerated? Wait,
It should say on the box,
they're
doesn't
not.
it?
They're not refrigerated. Ah, we're in
Okay.
Europe. You know what? Wait, wait. Okay, that actually makes this make a lot of sense. Or this game
Uh-huh.
probably was not made by. Okay, that kind of makes sense.
We don't have money for another shell.
Yeah, we don't sell eggs specifically.
Yeah.
We have eggs. They're not for sale. Go
These are
away.
my eggs. Just pop one in my mouth. Just home. Oh, would you like to start the day?
I do believe so. I even have a bunch of the old Sonic comics.
Oh hell yeah! I never got into the comics, but I love hearing about them.
I didn't read them any way that's coherent.
Mm-hmm.
They were just the only kind of comic book they sold at my grocery store,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't get to go to like a comic book shop very often. So it's just whenever my mom felt like getting me something to make me like shut up while we went grocery shopping, she would buy
Yeah.
me one, and sometimes they would be like months apart.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just be like, all right, here is a completely different storyline happening, and I would just be like, oh, what? Why is Knuckles dead and in heaven? What's happening?
Oh no!
That's an actual plot line from one of the comics. Knuckles dies
Damn.
and goes to heaven, and then he's like trying to figure out how to not to be alive again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like a whole adventure of Knuckles where he's just like, I don't want to be in heaven.
Mm-hmm.
I can't guard the Master Emerald from here.
Real. Ah.
That is like where
Where'd they go? There he is. He stole sushi. Let me pick this
how dare you, old man?
up. Okay, I think I got everything. Does it just immediately go back?
Have you learned your lesson yet?
He's like screaming police. I'm watching the animation of you beating this guy up is something. So you're not even really using the broom.
She's just kind of like swinging it around weird.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir.
All right, I think he's had enough.
Now he beat him around like he's a cup of jello.
Bully. No, he robbed us though.
He deserved it. Time to check for garbage. Oh, actually, speaking of Sonic, so how much did you enjoy the Sonic Adventure games?
They're the best Sonic games? Or wait,
Incredible.
okay, wait, they're not the best. I mean, technically, I'm not going to be the person who's claiming they're better than the original games on like the Sega Genesis, because I feel like that's blasphemy on a different kind.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they are the best 3D Sonic games.
Okay. Are you a fan of Rouge of the Bat?
Yes.
Cool. Because a friend of mine is actually in contact with her voice actress. And we're trying to like get a bunch of fan letters together. 'Cause she apparently doesn't get a lot of love. So like,
Huh?
would you like to send one with me?
You know what? Maybe that actually sounds really cute and fun. And
Yeah, she's a total sweetheart. Cause a friend of mine, he ended up emailing her to ask for like her autograph. And she's like, "Oh, hell yeah!" And then they got to talking, and turns out she just doesn't get like a lot of love like the other characters do. So it's like, oh no. And I went on to find out that she also voiced almost all the characters in my favorite racing game for the N64,
wait,
Snowboard Kids.
that is okay. So that is a game that I saw whenever I would rent games, way back when I was little enough to rent games.
Real.
But I and it's one of those games that like I always saw, never rented, and then suddenly it was so many people's favorite game when I got older, and I was like, what?
Oh, that game was my entire childhood. I owned 3 racing games as a kid. I owned the Mickey Speedway. I owned Snowboard Kids and Mario Kart. Oh, Mario Kart. Oh, it didn't get good until the GameCube. I replaying Mario Kart on the N64. It is awful. It's actually really bad.
That's fair. I
But
think Double Dash is like, I wish they would go back to Double Dash.
oh, I would love for like an option for Double Dash. Like Double Dash is such a fun gimmick, and I think is like they could absolutely keep it and be like, oh, do you want to do a race with friends where you're doing this or this? Like have it as like a separate option. It's a good gimmick. It's very fun. I'm telling you, the Mario Kart didn't get good until Double Dash.
Yeah, I could see it. I
But
oh, sorry,
mhm.
go on.
I was gonna say that Snowboard Kids was the best racing game I owned because I didn't understand how genuinely complex the Mickey Mouse racing game was because it's actually really good now that I'm an adult and understand what it's telling me. Snowboard Kids was easier to pick up, but has for the N64 fantastic controls.
It's
Big
it's
fan.
kind of fascinating, actually.
I'm a big fan. I could tell everyone to play it.
Hmm.
I wish they would put it on like the. I understand why they won't, but I wish they would put it on like the Nintendo Online, like the expansion pack.
I mean, yeah, they'd have to sign something with like Disney,
Whoever
and then whoever made it as well.
made. Yeah.
Like those licensed games in particular are difficult to get permissions for because a lot of those companies that made stuff like that just aren't even in business anymore, or they got bought up by
Yeah.
like a big company after like 2 companies ago.
Mhm. Yeah. It's certainly something.
All right, we just bought a ton of stuff. So
Oh, I see that. Whoa.
might need help with this for a quick second.
Yeah, I got you. No worries. I was already restocking stuff anyway. But yeah, uh let's the voice actress name is Lonnie. She's lovely. So yeah, I wanted to extend that offer out to you because she's very cool and I think she deserves to like be shown like love and affection because she was a huge impact on a lot of people's childhoods.
Sure. You know what I think is sad? Did you know they
Hmm.
officially stated that Rouge the Bat will never be in the live action shows? The live action
I
Sonic movies?
I didn't know they officially stated that.
It's
No.
because they consider her too adult of a character.
Why? They
Uh,
can look. I look. I get it. She got titties. Whatever. Just fix that. Like they changed their faces and stuff.
I mean, in the cartoon, she just covers up more. Like, you could just do that. I don't know why we
Yeah,
have to just ban her.
cause she's such a cool character. Oh, I love Rouge.
And I think it could just be the current director, and I just think, like, I don't like it, but I also find it kind of hilarious.
Mhm. No, that is pretty funny, but also like, oh no, you know?
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
yeah. It's certainly something. Gosh, have this. Oh, damn. Oh no. Well, the next movie's gonna be great anyway. Oh, fucking.
I think
I love.
after, oh,
Uh huh.
I think after this, they'd probably go on to, like, I think they're gonna give Shadow his own movie, and it'll be based on Shadow the Hedgehog.
I don't think they're gonna give him his own movie. I think they're gonna give him a show. I think they're gonna go show first.
Because he has a whole game that you can base a movie off of.
Yes, they do. And this is the first like game that they directly are first time they're directly like referencing a whole game. Because the third movie is just adventure too. So they could go that route.
Oh,
It's shadow lore.
hey Spike. I heard
Oh,
something that's really funny, but I think it's funny, but I don't know how well it would go over as a statement.
uh-huh.
It's a fan theory about Shadow the Hedgehog
Mm-hmm.
and or Maria Robotnik.
Uh-huh.
One of them is probably trans because they
Oh.
have the same soul. So that so that so that technically means one of them probably like you got to think of like that means either Shadow's like deep in his soul is a little girl or Maria Robotnik is secretly a very edgy hedgehog man.
Maybe that's why Shadow's so edgy. It's like it's just like wanting like the aggressive masculinity.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite things when I ever read that was the top comment was, you're telling me this little girl has capacity for this much edge?" Picture
What little
for
girl is it?
the Maria Robotnik. 'Cause she's like super like sweet like Alice in Wonderlandy little girl in the Sonic Adventure 2 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're telling me she has the capacity for this much edge, and it's just like Shadow the Hedgehog on the cover with the motorcycle and the gun.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know how a person is until you really get to know them. Anyway,
It's true. She was in space. She didn't have the chance to be edgy.
there's no guns in space. We all know this. There
Yeah,
certainly
yeah.
isn't motorcycles or.
There's no guns in space. That didn't happen to her at all. Oh, fucking.
My favorite part of that theory was people weren't even questioning the actual like the trans part, and everyone was just like, There's no way she could be this edgy."
Yeah. It was the edgy part that people were like, nah.
But yeah, I just found that funny. Grade A headcanon. Love it.
I love it. That's awesome.
Have you ever played the Hedgehog game?
What do you mean the hedgehog game?
Okay, there's so many Sonic OCs that like Sonic the Hedgehog OCs that you can type in any name plus the Hedgehog and get an OC pre-made or like a version of yourself as a hedgehog pre-made basically. You're stealing an OC technically, but you have?
I have done that. I've done that with my flesh name. I've done that with my nickname, and I think I did that recently with my VTuber name. It's like, what if I just put Happy in? Happy would, yeah. I genuinely like playing that game. I think it's fun. Because also it introduces you to like OCs that are like sometimes you get really cool designs. Like Spider-Man, real cute. Checking the shelves.
I got a really funny one that I have saved of my real name, and I wish I could share it with stuff because it is really funny, but it also would dox me.
Real.
But it's instead of it being Hedgehog at all, it's just them with a Sonic hat, like the one that's like the hat hair. It's just a human dude, and they're just like, the fastest name alive. It's just like, and it's just Sonic looking confused in the background, like, what? And it just made me laugh, and like, I was just like, it's so dumb. Like, they didn't even try.
That's awesome.
I have it saved on my phone for whenever the time arises that I'm willing to share that with people.
Real. We only have 6 of it left.
Goodbye,
We're,
yogurt.
we're almost out of cheese. No.
Shadows game got hated on because they gave kids hedgehog with guns and cars. I mean, I think it's just like, I mean, it is kind of very different to the vibe Sonic normally got.
Oh yeah, it was super different.
And they did try to make an M-rated Sonic game. I mean, actually, in somebody's chat last night, they were playing Yakuza, and someone talked about, like, wow, a platform. What if they made because they quit a platformer to go play Yakuza, and they were like, wow, can you imagine a platformer made by the Yakuza guys? And I'm like, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. And they're like, no, and I'm like, technically, yes. And I don't know if I ruined somebody's night with that, but I kind of hope I did, because I think that's hilarious.
That is really funny. I love that. Like, what if they made a platformer Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah, Sega or Yakuza series and Sonic are made by the same people. So I have a fun fact that I decided I probably should stop saying on stream, even though it's true, about Sega as a company in relation to that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I will say it one more time for the sake of me starting this conversation, because I didn't really think that through when I started talking. But that Sega Sammy is actually owned by a former Yakuza family.
No.
Yeah,
Oh my god, now I understand why you're just like, I should stop saying this.
Yeah, I love Sega so much, and I think it's a thing that makes them cool, but I think the implication is something that they are probably desperately trying to get away from.
Yeah.
So, considering that they don't do that stuff no more, to my knowledge.
True. End of bit.
Yeah, so... Also, that's part of why Konami went bad, supposedly.
Oh.
That they got bought by a different Yakuza family. Trying to
Oh.
emulate Sega and failing.
What a life we live. This is truly the strangest timeline.
Yeah. Sometimes the real world is fun.
It's true. Often, fact is stranger than fiction. For no reason. We're just Virgo.
You know what is something that I really want to get, and I feel like awkward and dumb for wanting it? They just released the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh collab McDonald's stuff in America.
Yeah.
And I really want to go pick up all the, maybe not all of them, but I for sure want to go get a couple of the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh collab plushies. McDonald's.
I won't lie, I actually really want them to. I'm actually really mad that they didn't give us Batsumaru, which is for the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Yeah?
Yeah, because they got it in Europe. They're like, and when they brought it over to the States, they're like, anyways, you guys aren't getting Red Eyes. It's like, that sucks. I love Red Eyes. I love him. This is my little guy. Why would you give him to me?
Maybe Batsumaru just isn't popular here?
Well, no, we have lots of Batsumaru merch. Like, enough to, like, for the collab, that's much more reasonable. Also, I don't know. I'm mangy about it. Oh, have I told you the story? Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, have I told you the story that Dan Green, the voice of Yami, made Duchess cry? Made my wife cry?
You did!
I did! I love telling this story!
I do like that story. That is a really cute story.
I love it so much because it's like yeah, he made her cry, but it's also like no, he had it was very sweet what he said to her. Um, basically, so we went to a con at one point and he was there and it was just his first time meeting a voice actor. So she got in, you know, Yami is like a huge part of her childhood and she's like this, you know, like she got really nervous and starstruck. And when he asked, you know, what quote she wanted him to write on the on the print, she was like, "Oh, I don't know." And then he gave her like a couple options, which I don't remember all of them. And um, he said like one that was really inspirational, and she wanted to say, "Oh no, if you say something, you say one of the inspirational ones, I'm gonna cry." And I think he heard that and said, "Ah, bet."
It's like
And then
I will make a person cry today.
yeah, and after he you know wrote the quote and everything, and you know he asked for our names, and he shook her hand. It's like, "Oh, what's your name?" And she gave her name, and in Yami's voice, told her to like always believe in herself, like name and all, and like that healed something in her. But oh, we had to like Umbra and I had to like walk her over to like a corner to have some crumple time.
Oh,
She sat on the floor for a hot minute.
oh.
Oh, it was so sweet. It was so sweet. But also this he absolutely heard, "I'm gonna cry if you say this," and he said, "Ah, bet." And he
Now I
did.
have to say it. You know,
Now I got him. Oh yeah, just
you can't say that stuff without it like allow. You know, it'll get you.
it will, yeah. So that's my favorite story of meeting Dan Green. Very nice young man. I can't say young man. He's ancient, but he's very nice.
What a pleasant young man.
Ancient ass man has a whole family. He's like I'm a father, I'm a voice actor. I'm just doing my best life out here. I'm like, you go, man. Are we gonna get more products?
That's what I was thinking. So we can either get hygiene products and go the hygiene route, or we can go the candy route.
If we go the candy route, we can hire someone else, but I don't think we really need that.
But we can also do it the hygiene route.
Yeah, because
We can also go
yeah,
straight across.
because I'm much more interested in like I like the employees guarantee plus 10% money in checkouts. So we'll get
Oh,
slightly
you know
more
what?
for the
Okay.
hygiene.
Yeah, we can get both of those right now if we did it.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, now we have
Well,
to
you know,
buy all that hygiene stuff.
yeah. How much is it? How many products is it?
6?
Okay. We have 3 shelves open. So we just need one more shelf, actually. I'm a
Here we go.
product. Enough space. This is enough space. Yeah. There we go. Then this will give us some time to.
I mean, we are at the end of the day, thankfully.
Yeah. Put toilet paper.
I have some celebrity stories, but I don't I have I don't like meeting celebrities.
That's so fair.
Uh every time I feel like I end up embarrassing myself.
That's that's so real. Don't worry. I have I have a couple of those too. I've only met 3 celebrities, but if I I got real flustered around one of them, embarrassed myself, so I feel you.
Because I've met Rhett and Link. I have met George Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and I met the voice actress for Sailor Mars
Mm-hmm.
and Miraculous Ladybug.
Yep. Yeah, the same voice actress. Christina V. Big fan of her.
Yeah, I the time when I met her, I kind of just let that one slide by. Honestly,
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't know enough of the stuff you're in. I'm just gonna sit in the back,
Yeah.
let my friends meet you, and just be present.
Yeah. 100 toothpastes. I saw that. I was just gonna let it keep. I was just gonna let it happen. I'm not clicking.
I just
Oh.
thought it was funny.
It's fine. Sometimes you got. I put that
Well,
box
you
in.
can fit more than 100 at here.
That's too many. It's because they're so little. Yeah, you can only fit 4 things of toilet paper, so
I can fit more than 2 whole boxes of 100.
that's that's too much. I'm out.
I had a feeling we could fit all of those. Yes, eggs right next to the shampoo.
Yeah, sometimes you buy eggs and you're like, oh, you're right, I do need shampoo, and it's just right there. So.
You can actually use eggs to as a conditioner, I think.
Yeah, you can use it in like a hair mask. It's the fat content in it is actually pretty good for hair. You can also use it if you're really desperate for a mohawk. You can also use it to put your hair up.
I have a cousin.
Mm-hmm.
She is super punk rock. She's actually super cool. Um, she she makes her own hair gel out of super glue, or not super glue, regular glue, eggs, and like packaged gelatin.
That's amazing and also kind of terrifying. I'm so glad you stated that it was regular glue and not super glue, because it was like, how is she not bald?
Yeah, it is regular glue, and she waters it down with and does some other stuff with it. But she likes
Mm-hmm.
them to do the spraying thing, like
Mm-hmm.
she does Liberty spikes all the time.
Yeah.
So for it to do the spraying, it needs to have the gelatin and some other stuff in it. Otherwise, I think the basic just glue hair gel would just snap if it hits stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. But she's also kind of crazy. And like, I mean that
Mm-hmm.
in a good way. Because
Yeah.
she's straight up. She's also a self-taught tattoo artist. And she has
Oh.
tattooed herself in the
Mm-hmm.
mirror. And she has face tats that she's done in the mirror to herself.
That's amazing. And also terrifying.
Right? Um, Part of me wants to say what her tattoo is, but I feel like it's so weird. It might be an identifying
Yeah,
thing.
like tattoos are pretty identifying. That's probably like not
I think the level I've said so far is I'll DM you what it is.
yeah. I'm gonna lower the price of toothpaste real quick. It's just It's just a little above what the people are willing to pay for, apparently.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I do.
Oh, that is super identifying, gamer.
Yeah,
That's yeah.
yeah, but that is weird, right?
Yeah, it was super weird, but like, all right, I get it. That's fair.
I'm glad I caught that before I just said it. That
Mm-hmm.
was probably crab sticks.
Grub. And they were basically already then.
Alrighty then. I guess we could end the day. We're starting
Yeah.
to make a lot of profit, actually.
Yeah. We're gonna be in the negatives again all of a sudden. Oh, the day balance is $60.
We made $60.
Woo, $60 profit.
I mean, the upgrades are a net negative.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Actually.
Yo, we have JoJo's Bizarre Adventure shampoo coming up.
Hey yo, JoJo's bus- huh? I need
Look
fish
at the
for 5.
look at the hygiene 2 at the bottom left unlock.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Honey Shampoo. The enemy stand! The enemy stand, Cell! There's an enemy stand user in the supermarket.
Who could it be?
Who could be the enemy stand user?
I love that meme.
It's a very good meme. I really want to get drawn in like specifically in the style of part 4, because I like how JoJo's looks like in part 4. But honestly, 4 uh 3 or 6 would be really good. I just like I would love to have art like that.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Is this ham? Goes in the cold.
Oh, wait, did you get the stuff from outside?
Yes.
It's
There it
it's
goes.
salmon. Yeah.
Oh. I should have known that. I love salmon.
Salmon is probably my favorite protein.
It's a good protein. It's very good.
I have a really good recipe for a brown sugar salmon,
Mm-hmm.
which that sounds kind of gross, probably, but it's just the recipe is named after the actual biggest thing is you use for a little bit of brown sugar as seasoning for it is the whole thing basically.
I would love to try that. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, you like and it's just like you bake it and you put some other stuff on it and it's
Mm-hmm.
just really good. It makes it kind of like teriyaki-y, but like not in like a
Yeah.
western-y kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like one of my go-to, like I will cycle through making that all the time
Mm-hmm.
whenever I can afford salmon. Fish is expensive.
It is. It is really expensive. And also, we live in landlocked states.
That is true.
Being robbed. The enemy stand!
The enemy stands! Oh.
Did you get him?
Yeah, she's right here.
Okay.
Did you get Carol?
Oh, holy shit. 2 things of toilet paper. Damn.
You can use your hand.
I was gonna be all like, start platinum, bring about the world!
Eduardo!
The world! So do I... Okay, so I'm assuming it's back at storage? Eh,
You know, pretty much the only time I ever got my tarot cards read, I got the Worldo. So Worldo. And I was just like, is that it's a JoJo reference?
yeah. You know what? You're so real for that. It is a JoJo's reference. Every deck of tarot cards is a JoJo's reference.
You know what? Just because of the way toilet paper is, it can have two shelves.
Yeah.
That actually makes sense for toilet paper.
Yeah. We're out of toilet paper in storage, but I might as well get some more.
I like tarot cards. I don't actually believe that they do anything, but I think they're cool.
Yeah. I do actively like do readings. I don't like wholly believe that like the whole like predicting the future thing. It's very much the way I was like explained is just like, oh, it's just like getting advice from a friend. It's helping you process things. It's like a rubber ducky. Which I'm like, oh, that actually makes a lot more sense. Because
Rubber
it can help
duckies
you
are
like
for helping you process things?
yeah, have you never heard the rubber ducky thing that like programmers use?
No.
Yeah, so uh the if you're ever like need like you're stuck on a problem and you can't really figure it out, but you don't need advice, you just need to talk about it. Best way to, a lot of people what they do is they'll have like a rubber ducky on their desk and you just talk to it. Because sometimes saying things out loud, it's like, "Oh," and you figure it out, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's good. Yeah.
I actually do have a rubber ducky on my desk.
Yeah, and sometimes, you're stuck on a problem, you can't figure it out, and you just talk to it. So yeah, that's the best way I was like describe the card. It's like, oh, it's like asking for advice from a friend. It's just like, you know, rubber ducky the situation. And it's like, oh, that's actually really cool.
Okay. Alright. That's interesting.
Yeah, I really like doing readings for friends. I've done it before, and um, I think my favorite one is another friend. He's like, "Oh, I don't believe in this stuff," and I'm like, "Yeah, but like, it's just you know, we're just using it as a medium to talk about a problem." That got him interested, and he was like, "Wow, that was actually really introspective," because I had to like look into myself and think of the question in a different way. And I'm like, "Yeah, it's fun, funky little time."
You know, I very much I look at it in I kind of want to use. I feel like I look at stuff like that a lot of the time is like it's just fun at the end of the day. Like, we're like you don't have to like believe it's something necessarily. You can just do it for the you know. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, it's kind of cool. You know?
yeah. I need to get back into doing readings. I haven't done them in a hot minute now. I have really pretty cards. I'll just show you one day, actually.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, there's one deck I actually got. It has 4 different lovers cards for like 4 different, types of relationships, and which is really nice, cause like that means that like, oh, if you're like in a men loving men relationship or women loving women, or there's even like a much more like gender neutral one that I really enjoyed. So like it's like, oh yeah, this is really nice, like whichever card speaks to you the most. And like that's really sweet. And the art's really pretty.
Happy, can I potentially give you an art project?
Yes.
I actually think that the vibe that you and Alunios have, I probably said that wrong entirely. I'm so sorry.
No, you had it. You got it, Alunios.
Oh, cool. All right. I feel like you guys would actually like as a merch item could have tarot cards, and I feel like that would really fit your thematics.
Would you believe me if I said that that's already like a project we've been talking about for forever?
You know what? I know who I'm talking to, so yes, I would believe that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just more so like, oh, who do we go? Actually, I have like a card in mind for Happy. I specifically want to be the Hangman.
Okay.
Yeah.
I cannot say that I know all the tarot cards off the top of my head. I mostly
That's
know
fair.
the JoJo ones.
I mean, they were all, all the major suits were in JoJo's.
I meant like the main character JoJo ones.
Oh, that's so fair. So like, oh, the Hangman was in there. I remember that fight was kind of ass.
Yeah,
I did not like the
exactly.
fight, but I remember it because it bothered me because it's my favorite one. I was like, why is this fight lame?
I remember that fight. It was ass. Love how you said that.
Yeah. There's carpet on the floor. Like I remember one of two things: if they change my brain chemistry for the good, or if they're awful and make me angry.
Honestly, I kind of vibe with somebody who told me the worst thing you can be is mid. Like, by mid is worse than being good or bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's because, like, a bad thing is still memorable.
There he is.
Right here.
There he is.
No! He got away!
We got robbed. No.
Oh!
Oh, I start putting brooms like inside and out. Gotta go find them all. I've lost track of them.
Yeah, I don't...
Putting one down here.
I started leaving one right here, and I'm just like, I just go to that room every time. Just try to make it simple. Oh, there's two in here.
Okay, I put one outside. That way it's like...
Okay, there's
can't
gonna
find
be
them.
one room. Work with me. Lean against wall. There we go.
Put one on the other end.
I wish we could just put them away in our inventory.
Yeah. We had an inventory.
True professional. It was an inside job. They've cased us for weeks.
It's like, I know how to steal from them.
Just walk right. People who get beat up always go left.
Because there's nothing right about them.
More French fries.
French fry.
French fry. Do you watch Chicken Nugget?
Yes. I'm all caught up.
I am too.
The story's been getting so sad recently.
I just really wonder if they're gonna end it after. Like, are you gonna end it when this storyline wraps up, or are you just gonna go back to happy times? I'm weirdly invested, and I need the answer to that question. Not even like what's gonna happen, just like.
Like, what do they plan to do after the plot?
Yeah,
That's so real.
they technically could just keep going.
Yeah.
But it could also be like a Gretzico, where they just decide to just be done. And I'm just like, why?
That's so real. Oh, let's go.
I loved a Gretzico.
I still haven't finished it. I really like it, but I'm bad at like taking in content.
You know what? That is fair. I kind of go in and out of being a really good content consumer.
The ideal consumer.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, I think the ideal consumer would just consume everything.
That's true. God, I'm really into video essays. That's what I'm really into recently.
My current, like, video essays that I've been watching a lot of are... Oh god, someone else! This guy! girl.
She's evading me. Got her. Get your ass. Get your ass out of here. Oh my gosh, she was stealing so much. Oh, there's still more.
I wonder if our prices affect how likely we are to get robbed.
Maybe. Okay, I'll let her go now.
Just brutalize every thief.
Look, they gotta learn. You gotta know not to mess with me.
I feel like we were saying something and I don't remember anymore.
Real, I don't know what we were talking about. We just
Oh.
we heard the beeping.
Oh, the thing I remembered. The thing that I have been really into on YouTube. Been watching a lot of essays on dungeon mastering.
Oh?
I'm not even like playing D&D or necessarily have any intention of doing it anytime soon. But I sat and watched all of Critical Role, the like animated show, like the other day, and now I'm just like, D&D sounds good now.
That's so real. I've been watching a lot of videos about like recently Dead by Daylight, but specifically like the state of like the meta and how apparently at one point they tried to have an official like competitive scene and that just did not work out for them. And
Interesting.
I think the only like other content I've been taking in is like looking at modules, so like for DMing. Why are we out of cashier? What happened to her?
Oh, I sent them to restock, and I didn't realize that we were like 15 minutes away from closing. So it's just like, oh, I guess I'll go take over for her.
We're closed. Get out. Yeet. There's too many people in here. We're closed.
I don't think we are closed yet.
Oh, that's right.
Time just stops exactly at 11:30 every night.
Yeah, they're like,
So we
perfect
shut down.
$33. Why'd you give me a $100 bill? I'm judging you.
I mean, but yeah, I've been like, yeah, I really have. There's an empty box on the shelf I just picked up.
Oh.
Why did we have an empty box?
We were probably like yapping and didn't notice.
That's fair. Probably need to order a bunch of stuff still. We always need to order a bunch of stuff.
We always need stuff. Stuff is something we'll always need.
But yeah, D&D modules, just D&D stuff, it's just been like a current obsessive thing that I've been watching a lot of. Hi, Lakota!
Hello. That's so real though. Like I've been trying to think of like ideas for campaigns and I can't particularly like find. There's only one that I actually kind of want to ask my players like if they're willing to do. I really want to do like a dungeon meshy kind of thing.
Oh, Dungeon Mesh would be really fun, actually.
It's like I'll just, because what I could do is I could just take a bunch of different like dungeon modules,
Yeah.
and then be all like, and consider like what creatures are in there specifically for their consumption.
I like love that. I have a digital copy of a book of Monster Hunter D&D
Ooh.
conversion. It's not official, but it is a
Yeah.
D&D module that somebody like published, inspired heavily by Monster Hunter.
That would fuck actually. That'd be really cool.
Yeah,
It'd be really useful.
Yeah, it gives you a guide of like what products that you can get off of literally like every canonical main monster manual D&D monster from either fourth or fifth edition. I can't even remember which edition it's for anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But it like lists off products and their rough value and like their potential uses for armor and
Mm-hmm.
like attributes they can make to stuff. It was like a whole thing. It was just a ton of stuff like that, and it had like skills for getting various parts and
Mm-hmm.
included a couple generic sized versions of Monster Hunter monsters.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the campaign I've been working on though that it's been a long time in the works because it's sort of converted from a an MMO from when my game company was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is a sci-fi campaign I want to do.
Yeah.
I think I've talked about that before, but I've still been working on that.
So let me show you the funny system I use, because I think you would be great at it. Why is there just a box here?
Foxware.
I picked it up. It was just like a box of flour on the floor.
You probably switched them off of a job while they were holding it
Oh,
or
okay.
something. And got just that weird.
Let me show you the funny system I use, because I'm one, I'm a big fan of it. Two, it's really easy to just like convert anything into it. It's very much a like, do you want to just make shit up? Uh, have fun with it. And all the numbers are like pretty small, so it's not like this thing does 1,000 damage. It's like, well, since all the numbers are small, you can pretty easily just like remove some zeros from there, and it's still like intense damage.
Yeah.
Well, all the restocking has been done. Shall we end the day?
End of the day.
Let's go.
Oh, we do need rice. I now see.
Whoa.
As soon as we end the day. Oh, there's something we need.
We will. Well, we could just do that now.
In fact, I can just... I'm gonna
Check
just do a...
everything.
Yeah, just go through everything one more time real quick.
Very low on like salt and water.
Alright. I mean, we have a lot of money. We could probably just start, like, actually, like, loading up.
We could. That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Also, I just realized something else.
Mm.
If there was ever gonna be a chance to, like, redo the shelves, it'll probably be before we get a third person who will probably be stuck on restocking all day.
True. Oh, that bonus of like just slight of like a little bit of more money has helped so much. Wait, we don't have air conditioning?
Nope.
What do what do you mean we don't have air conditioning?
Air conditioning isn't actually standard in a lot of places.
That's that's fair.
Happy, we live in, like, desert areas. It's required to live here.
Yeah, or because we'll just keel over.
But, like, a lot of places, it's like, it'll, like, rain every single day for the entire year.
That's bonkers.
That's actually part of why I wanted to move to Seattle at one point. Entirely. Is it's like, it rains every single day there, almost.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, rains that often? I'm lucky to see it rain, like, maybe, like, 4 times in one year. It's like, ooh, rain pretty. I like rain. I would probably go there and hate it, but
Mhm.
I like the idea of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like it's been raining here a lot more recently because we're in the middle of monsoon season and it's only just now starting to lighten up. So like, I love the rain, but also I hate the rain. Too much rain, you know?
5 out of 10. Too much water.
I had too much water. Oh, have you, I was gonna talk about, like, my brain just tried to come up with, like, a billion answers. Anyway, my brothers have been telling me a lot about, Black Wukong. And apparently it's very, very good.
That's what, Dill was saying.
I've heard good things. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's playing it right now. It's like, just Journey to the West, but, like, if it was a Souls game, like Dark
Yeah.
Souls.
Yeah.
I am almost done with Elden Ring.
Ooh, hey yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna finally beat the main game, like, tomorrow.
Hell yeah, you're gonna be great.
I'm actually really excited, because that's, like, up there in the hardest games I've ever beaten.
Yeah. I'm actually a big fan. I'm a big fan of like I haven't played a lot of Souls games. I've I haven't played any Souls games technically. I've played Soulsborne games because I've played Bloodborne and the sad adopted child Sekiro.
Yeah?
But I love Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne very, very much. I used to practice speedrunning it. I just big fan of it. Uh, but I've never played like any of the Souls games.
That's fair.
I would like to one day.
It's, yeah, I'm Elden Ring, I played, I mean, technically it's Soulsborne, not Souls, but, but Elden Ring, it has taken me years to get to this point on it.
That's so fair though.
Like,
Tough game.
I rage quitted it twice.
That is the vibe.
Yeah, and I was just like, I can't do this game anymore. Start it over. So, my trick was to look up overpowered builds and just work towards that. Instead of being like, I have so much game, this sucks. I'm just like, let's just get to a point where everything is, like, completely trivial. And then I can suck until I get to that point. And then it's, like, such a positive, like, oh, just wait until this boss sees me in, like, 20 levels from now.
Yeah.
That got me through most of the game.
Hell yeah.
Vague optimism that someday I'll be able to one-shot the thing that was making me angry.
Real. Real. Everything is stocked up. And if not, it's like practically full, and so you don't have to worry too much about it.
Now we have new products to stock up.
New products? What kind of new products?
More toilet paper, more soap, more shampoo, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure shampoo,
Yo, just sorry, adventure.
argan oil shampoo, whatever that means.
It's made from
The boat of
argan.
Odysseus. Or wait, no, that's... Wait. Hold on, I'll get there.
You got it, you got it.
The Argo was the ship of Theseus?
I have no idea.
Isn't it the one from the Odyssey? Wait.
I don't know.
I haven't done Egyptian. Oh my
Egyptian.
god.
Egyptian.
I haven't done Greek mythology in a while.
That's fair.
I've
Uh,
never done Egyptian mythology. I don't know nothing about Egyptian mythology.
yeah, I was big into Egyptian mythology as a wee little tiny happy. Um, Speaking of Greek mythology, um, so as you know, I'm obsessed with Epic the Musical. Not the point. I showed it to Petrus, and I love him dearly, but he was like, I fucking hate. He didn't say he like hates Greek mythology, but it's more so he's just like every time they talk about going on sea, it's a tiny sea. They're stuck out on 12 years at a snail's pace for no reason. And I don't know why I never put that together. That every time they talk about in mythology of being out on sea, it is that tiny little sea next to Greece.
Actually, if you I think like the actual like story of the Odyssey, they actually go like all over the entire Mediterranean, and they were trying to go like to like on the map it was like two like just like across the bay basically, but they ended up like all the way over in like France and stuff.
Huh?
Like lore wise. Uh, Bongo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber, and I'm playing Supermarket Sim with my friend Happy.
Hello.
How was your stream? What were you playing? And let's get you a shout out. I don't know if I have mods active in chat right now, so I will just do it. Why do I have caps lock on? You'll really get shouted out at this rate. 2 pints and a sausage rate. Oh, are you playing Deep Rock Galactic?
I love Deep Rock.
I'll play more of it.
It's very fun. Oh, I haven't played it in a hot minute.
Good day, Brand's toilet paper glows in the dark.
Oh, alright. Glow in the dark toilet paper. Ayo.
You know what? Genuinely, I saw somebody try to sell, like I saw a commercial. I don't know how long ago it was for glow in the dark toilet seats, and I was just like, that is like the best idea ever. Like if you wake up in the middle of the night and you need to go to the bathroom, you don't have to turn the lights on and wake yourself up more. Also, it's not MP. Wait. Oh no! You did the tavern game I played! Yo! That's awesome! Also, it's not MP. It wasn't multiplayer? The game really feels like it was supposed to be multiplayer.
I will have to remind me to show you a game after stream.
Don't have to worry about falling into the toilet bowl because she thought the seat was up. You know what? That's a good point too, actually. Yeah, I'd love to see whatever game you are speaking.
Yeah.
You already did that.
Yeah, I got the bottom one. And the toilet paper automatically, and you're fixing the last one. Whoa.
Here. Got to the point to make soup, I assume you mean. But that's it. It was, yeah, I had a lot of fun with that.
Soup.
Yeah, would you like a bowl of soul?
I'd love a bowl of souls. They're just screaming in the bowl. Just a little ah.
It's a real hell of a soup. Get it? Because souls are in hell.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They're not just unmarked souls.
I mean, they're getting boiled in soup. I mean, I assume that's not. I guess it could be like a hot tub of soup.
Oh, I was thinking more like you could just take random souls. They don't have to be from hell.
I mean, they don't even have to be people's souls, I guess, either. It could just be like carrot soul or something.
Lobster soul.
So, one of the things that I thought was really fun, did you watch people actually, like, try to make that sandwich?
Yes, I have.
I really think my funniest interpretation of lobster soul, I thought, was the dude who boiled a lobster, didn't use the lobster, and just spritzed the sandwich with the water that the lobster was boiled in.
Real, yeah.
I just, I just thought that was funny. I don't know.
That's
I
funny.
don't even know if we need that fridge. I just put it there anyway.
You did. You never know. We might need a fridge.
It just bothered me that we had two fridges facing one fridge.
Mm-hmm.
No worries, Bago. I like making fun of typos like that. It's not a you thing. It's a me thing. Um, lobster soul.
Lobster soul. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this cheese. Apparently, we're very low on this very specific cheese. For no reason. Man, I'm trying to stock the cheese. Hello, Bongo. I'm vibing and thriving. Very eepy. I got up earlier today so I could actually get chores done just in case he wanted to stream today, so
I, I
borrow me for the day.
I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know I was gonna be able to stream today until like 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just like 30 minutes before when we normally would have streamed.
Mm-hmm.
Or when we agreed to do the collab. So it was just like,
Yeah.
oh. Hope Happy's still free.
You won't believe it. I in fact was like, huh, just in case. I've got a feeling I should probably get my everything I want to do done early today. And I did. I think the only thing that's left is like I gotta put my blanket in the dryer, but like that can wait. I
Oh.
purposely made sure. I wanted to, just in case.
You indirectly gave me a mini panic attack because I was just like, oh no, did I actually change my batches on my laundry I did this morning?
No, no.
But no, I did. My dryer is closed, which means it has stuff in it, and my washer is open.
Real.
I
Yeah, no,
I've had to redo laundry a depressing amount of times.
Oh no.
Just period. Not like
Yeah.
not like recently or anything, just in general. It's just
Yeah.
an ongoing problem for me.
I feel you. I feel you so. I think a few days ago I was watching a movie with a couple friends over Discord, so I was just vibing, and then at the end of it I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And then we watched another movie, and then I realized at the end of that one, oh shit, I had left my laundry in the washing machine. And then they stank of washing machine at that point.
Ooh.
I was like, no, oh my boys, I have forsaken them.
Yeah, but like And sometimes they're fine to sit in there for like an hour and it'll be like nothing happened. And other
Mhm.
times it sits in there for like 20 extra minutes and now they're bad. You're just like, why?
Why would you do this to me? Why?
Sometimes the world's just not built for ADHD people.
It's, yeah, real. I wish we could close one of the cash registers sometimes so we could successfully use the other employee sometimes for restocking just in case.
Well, you know, is another solution for this?
And we buy another person?
Uh, I mean, technically we could just, like, if you're fine to just have people complain for a day, we can just... Oh wait, we need another point. But then after that, we'll be able to have... Later today, possibly, we will have another employee just for that. Oh, oh, oh.
Get him.
I saw him do it in front of me.
You did?
I was like a foot away from him when he did it.
I got everything back. He just yoinked it. I love that we have moved our brooms to strategic areas of the outside.
I'd love that too. Gotta keep it convenient. That's how you
We
prevent
do.
thievery.
It is we're not a convenience store, we're a grocery store. What are we?
Supermarket.
We are.
Together? Supermarket. I don't know. They're not. That kind of.
Game Grumps 5 just like, okay, yes?
I was trying to make like a.
Yeah, like the title of the game.
Yeah.
What's in Hygiene 3? Compact toilet paper? Oh, double-sided toilet double-side toilet paper. What? Double-side?
I assume it means 2-ply.
I like the idea that it's double-sided, like one side.
Just
the
flip it
normal
over and use it again.
yeah. Uh, oh, you bought storage.
Yeah.
She's like, what's happening? Money is flying away.
Why can't I slide this back? How do I pick it up again? Oh, there we go.
Placer mode.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I have to move it to move it. I got to move it, move it.
I got to move it. Move it! I got her. I was just picking up a broom too to like clean up a mess. She's just stealing dog food.
You know what? I kind of feel bad. What? Hi, Lorano. I kind of feel bad when people steal like things like that though, because it's almost like, oh.
Yeah. Joe's trying to clean up. But in this game, capitalism.
True. Watching the store like a hawk.
Are you on your perch? Oh, speaking of a hawk, did you ever watch the Angry Birds movies?
No, I didn't, but I thought about it.
Oh, I saw the first one with like a couple like of my animation friends when it first came out, and the unnecessary like homoerotic scene when they're introducing Mighty Eagle still haunts me to this day.
Isn't it something with like peeing?
No, it's not even that scene. It's where they're like, "Oh my god, it's Mighty Eagle," and like the two of the three characters are like having like fantasies of like meeting him, and the yellow one, he's all like has a fucking like daydream of Mighty Eagle in like tight leather pants, ass shaking on screen, by the way, and then going up to him in drag and getting like a tattoo, like it's like signed on his chest. It's like, whoa, what is happening here?
Yeah. Okay.
Like it haunts me. It was so shocking to see.
It's that side of Tumblr, huh?
Yeah.
You know, I will say Tumblr is a thing I have never actually gone on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been there since I was 14. I still actually actively use Tumblr.
You're out of bees!
We have no bees?
We are out of the bees.
No. No, the bees! What will we do without the bees?
More bees. There we go.
Morbius? It's Morbin time?
It's Morbin time. I still have yet to watch Morbius. And I've watched
Same.
Madam Web.
You watched Madam Web?
It's terrible.
I heard. It's in fact why I didn't watch it.
In fact, it might be up there on, like, worst movies I've ever seen. Do you care about spoilers? I could rant about how dumb some of the plot stuff is in that movie.
Oh, go ahead. I'm so sorry. As soon as you said, "Do you mind spoilers?" and this guy just stole right in front of me. I was in shock. I was like, what?
So... Okay, so... Like... So her whole thing is she gets to see the future, right? And it's supposedly, like, super Spidey sense. And that's a thing from the comics. And I'm like, okay, sure. Right, I can... Whatever. But she, like... She gets it at a random thing, and there's, like, a giant S, and it turns out it's product placement from Pepsi.
Huh?
She sees her future, and, when she has a near-death experience... Only had the cha-ching noise for the sound effects. Yeah, exactly. There's only one sound effect in this game. It's cha-ching. And then also the siren when you're getting robbed. But
I was just gonna put them in storage. They'll be good, like, slowly put them in. But as you were saying, for Madam Web.
but yeah, so there's this whole thing where she's just like dreaming of like her like death or something with other evil Spider-Man, right? And it turns out there's like a giant S, just like the letter S. This death dream is brought to you by the letter S, and it's just a giant letter S. And it turns out it was from the Pepsi logo, and it was product placement for the second half of the movie. And so she gets her life saved by the power of Pepsi.
Huh?
But that's not all. She's trying to save these teenage girls, and so she drives them out into the... Because they're getting hunted by the same person, evil Spider-Man, that's hunting her, right? So she drives them out into the woods, and then leaves them there for weeks while she goes to Columbia to find herself. And she goes to Columbia, and she runs into Bondage Spider-Men, the secret tribe of Bondage Spider-Men, who are just like, you have powers. And she's like, I knew it! And I'm like, you've been seeing the future the whole time. Like, what was the point of this? And then she's just like, I know, I'll go save those girls. And she goes back, and they're all just still sitting in the woods. It's just like,
Oh, just there.
Yeah, she had the time to take a flight, and actually no, they're not in the woods anymore. They bailed to go dance on the table of a IHOP
Uh-huh.
and flirt with boys because they're teenage girls, and that's all teenage girls get to do in movies.
Flirting with boys? No.
Yeah, and it's just like this, and then they get attacked, but only when she gets back from Colombia, of course, and has the time to go save them, and it's just terrible. And also, the main villain has every single one of his lines dubbed over, and you can very visibly see it. And he very audibly sounds like he recorded all of his lines in a different room than every other cast member.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can hear, like, the air conditioner going in the background
Oh,
of just his
no.
talking. And it's, like, it's obvious. It's bad. But that's pretty much all I got. Like, I'd have... I watched that movie, and me and my friends ranted for hours on it.
That's something.
It's the only movie that was so bad and that we had to rewatch parts of it to make sure it was as bad as we thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no way it was that bad, right? Oh. No, you were right. They did do that thing that you thought there's no way they could have done.
Huh.
I highly recommend it. Not for the do you like watching bad things to like make fun of it or kind of laugh about how terrible they are? Madam Web is actually kind of great in that sort of regard.
I love doing that. I think it can be very fun. Putting new product on the shelves. I had to change one of the toilet paper ones to like no longer be a double one so we have more space. We still need another shelf.
Here. No worries. We like I said, we need to maybe consider rearranging everything so that we don't
Mm-hmm.
have it all scatterbrained if we're gonna do it. Because otherwise we'll be fighting the stalkers the whole time. I guess we can turn them off in this.
Yeah.
That is one thing it does have better than the other game, I guess. The other game, you have to fire them to get them to stop for a minute.
Oh no.
Double-sided toilet paper.
Yeah, double-sided, you know. Yep. On
Flip it over. Use it again.
Yeah, normal toilet paper, you can't do that apparently.
I mean, I've never done that, so you know, it must be a
meant-
special product, clearly.
I meant more in the like, you know, toilet paper you could use either side. This is implying that only one side on normal toilet paper is usable.
You ever watched Gintama?
No.
So it's like it's an anime where they have like they will casually mix in like actual serious like Shonen Jump style plot with like gag comedy,
Mm-hmm.
and they actually have an arc where they're all stuck in a bathroom, and the only things that they have on them, like the entire cast, including some of the villains, are all stuck in the same bathroom.
Uh-huh.
And all across all of them, the only things they have are the sacred scrolls of their people, pictures of their loved ones, and sandpaper.
Oh no.
It's just like, we have choices to make, guys.
Oh no.
And the protagonist gets away with going ahead and taking the sandpaper. He's just like, it has an other side, you idiots. I just thought that was really funny.
That's pretty good. That's actually really funny. Toilet paper is so expensive for no reason.
Yeah, I don't finish watching that. I really,
Hell yeah.
it's really funny.
Hell yeah.
They have an entire they have other arcs where they're actually like doing plot stuff, but I think the comedy ones are way more notable to like pitch people the series.
Yeah.
Like they also have another short arc where they're fighting for a Wii on launch day because it came out when the Wii happened,
Uh-huh.
and it was like a couple weeks later they're like, they're literally fighting people to the death over the Wii because of the famous Wii shortages because
Mm-hmm.
Nintendo, specifically for the Wii, I believe, didn't actually produce enough for demand
Yeah.
so that people would want it more.
Yeah.
So it's just a whole like Shonen Jump like saga of people waiting in line trying to get a Wii.
Ah.
But yeah. Uh, cool. I wish we could get that last level up.
That's right, we haven't gotten that last perk. We just...
Because we need one more and we get an employee. Then we need 2 more to get air conditioning.
And then we'll make more money.
I think it's interesting that we unlocked the ability to sell raw seafood before we got the ability to sell raw regular meat.
Yeah. Oh, it's a shampoo for babies. Oh, I did not think this was shampoo. That was like a room spray. Not shampoo for babies.
I think what are the I burnt somebody once because I said something. I roasted somebody in one of my older brother's friends. And he was getting all upset, and I was like, hey man, you're at right now you're at like we're gonna need you to get down to a baby shampoo. Right now you're up there at Garnier Fructus. 'Cause, too many tears are going on. He was actually mad, and it made him really mad, and that was one of my proudest insults I've ever given to somebody.
Aw, that's so funny. That's really good. Holy shit.
I need you to come on down to baby shampoo. You're hey, I'm standing on you.
Are you comfortable? I can see like your shoes. I can see the bottom of your shoes.
You're gonna ask if I was comfortable?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you were comfortable. I really was. I was just like, oh, are you comfy? Can I get you anything?
I'm standing. That's adorable.
I didn't know what else to say. It's all like, yeah, that's
I
the
didn't-
go-to.
I just didn't know we had that kind of collision. This was like,
Real.
yo, let me stand on you. And then it's gonna have to use shelves to do that. I'm gonna actually end the day if that's okay.
Wait. Okay. I just changed the price. I got it.
All right. But yeah, never used Tumblr. I've used. I think I mostly did Reddit. I don't like Reddit anymore though.
I never used Reddit.
Do you ever do forums?
I did when I was on Gaia. I used to use that Gaia Online.
So Reddit is just basically a forum for everything.
Oh.
And all that entails, including arguing with people. And, but also, somehow it is a better search engine than Google to answer actual problems.
Oh, absolutely. I don't use like I don't like actively use Reddit, but like whenever I need to like find an answer, I got the Reddit app just so I could more easily read things when looking for stuff.
How long have I been looking left? Have I been looking left this entire time? Wait, I like shift so... What? Tracking?
Oh,
Wait, what's my calibrate button? Oh no.
oh no.
You know what? There's worse things to do than look left. I'll just leave it.
Sometimes funky things happen. 5:30.
I I'm still getting used to live or VTube Studio.
Yeah.
VC Face is actually significantly easier as a program to use in general.
Really?
Oh yeah. V.
Mhm.
Go on.
I would love to hear more, honestly. I really want to know your experiences.
Okay, so like, Live 2D has like all this. Okay, so VC Face is the like 3D tracker,
Mhm.
and basically it's just like it locks onto where your face is,
Mhm.
and it just follows it, and the rest of your body turn like, but like there's so many weird things with like, and then you have a button to just push like V, I believe it was, and it you know, if you look straight ahead, push V, and then it resets your calibration if it gets off. But that's not how VTube Studio works.
Yeah.
VTube Studio works with like, it'll capture you from a random angle, and you almost have to like reboot the program sometimes to like get it to fix. Either that or I don't know how to get it to calibrate, because when I calibrate, all it does is make my character just like jiggle for a second sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like some of the controls I put in for it that it says it's gonna do, it doesn't actually do them.
Yeah.
Uh, Scarlet, thank you for the raid! One Piece! So I just now realized I might get copyrighted for the One Piece.
Yeah.
Probably should change that. Anyway, welcome Raiders, I am Maskvion, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I am playing Supermarket together with my friend Happy.
Hello.
Um, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Hope everyone had a wonderful time, and let me get you a shout out. There we go. But yeah, I don't have custom alerts, so I was just like, I just set sound alerts to be my custom raid stuff, and I just picked random
Yeah.
stuff,
Yeah.
or just everything.
Oh, it's so fair. It's so real.
Streaming Elden Ring again. Nice. Hey, Natsu, welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. But yeah, we just vibing, doing simulator games.
We vibing, we gaming. The day has begun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to just start the day in the middle of you doing your raid stuff because I totally get it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I never really got simulator games. That's fair. Sometimes they're honestly, I find them more like addictive and kind of chill than fun. I can't exactly say like when I play these that I'm like having fun. I'm having a
Mhm.
different sort of experience that is positive. Fun's not quite correct, I feel. It's just sort of like it's a good time.
That's one way to sell it. It's an experience.
Yeah, you're doing stuff.
Yeah.
And they're really easy to talk over.
That's
I'm
true.
relaxing. I like to play Factorio. Yeah, that's sort of in the same sort of vibe.
Sometimes you just need something you can kind of like you can do, but it's not like taking over too much brain power.
Yeah, exactly.
We have
Lights and
another
gears
card
make me
there.
happy. But they're happy.
I am happy. It's my name.
I love that joke so much.
I do too. I'm actually a big fan of it. I think it's really funny. Actually, it's I've slowly been changing people's vocabulary, and people are trying to avoid describing themselves as feeling happy. And just all like and just like I'm happy. It's just like, but I'm happy.
I am feeling most joyous. Just completely change people's vocabulary. They all start sounding like Starfire from Teen Titans.
Yeah, it's been a funky little time, and then I've been telling them like, I have been telling people to say I will stop that. Are we out of toilet paper?
Probably.
We are of the green one, the glow
Bring
in the
more.
dark
We
one.
have some in the
Wait,
back.
we do have them in the back. Because there's just four of them that it's like it spooks me. We should buy more though. We only have two left.
You got it.
Thank you.
Doopity doo.
Spending money. Let's go gambling.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
ah, dang it.
Bye, money.
Oh, the money is gone. Oh, oh, there's so much stuff out here.
First part is we actually had things that were like pressing in here, and it's just like,
Uh-huh.
oh, not so as being like, but I'm also happy.
Real.
Hapoi. It's in my name. It's my name. Why can't I spell it? No, I'm Hapoi. Fuck.
Oh, honey, no, I'm so sorry. It's.
Oh, I love it. The other name is not so unhappy.
That's awesome. Hell yeah, handshake, handshake.
Or, so much stuff out here.
So, oh, speaking of like usernames, so when I was still like having mass prints on every piece of media and Twitch and stuff, I was used to people call me Happy, and then the rare occasion that some people have called me Prince, right?
Right?
I was like, that's fair. Sometimes you just go with the last word in the username, right?
Right.
But for there was one interaction. Only one person ever has looked at my username and picked the word in the middle and called me Mask, and I thought that wigged me out. I was just like, what? That's like calling someone by their middle name. It was like, huh.
Or the
It spooked
mask.
me. They're like Mask, and I'm like, huh? Who?
Look how many different nicknames I've gotten. You know, okay, the way your name is set up, your name is asking for people to interpret it differently. I will say.
Real.
The not so unhappy. It's like I always do. I do not so because that's how I got introduced to you, is calling you not so. But you could have easily just as easily been just not, or you could have been happy as well. Like the way your name is set up.
Real. It's garbage.
Pretty much, I could only be Sal. There's no other real way to shorten my name. It's one word.
Yeah.
Although everyone always says it wrong.
Really?
Oh yeah, basically the success rate is abysmal for people saying my name correctly.
Oh no.
I get significantly less Savians now since I changed the one to an L.
Mm-hmm.
But now I get Kelvin basically
Kelvin?
constantly. Yeah.
Kelvin? Like the, we're getting robbed. No. Oh my, that's so much.
That was on purpose. Oh, good job.
Alright. Time to put the weapons away.
Not so happy, unhappy, so happy. Interesting. Oh, but yeah, I get Kelvin a lot. Like the temperature or like the actual first name some people have.
Yeah.
Have not been called Not yet. That's interesting, because I feel like Not sounds more like a name than Not So to me. Also, it's a character in Critical Role.
Oh, Critical Role. How I know nothing about you.
I only know, I skimmed through the Wikipedia after watching every single episode of the animated show while having a bad day.
Yeah.
So, I know the actors pretty well.
Hell yeah.
Like, they're all voice actors.
Yeah.
Like, apparently, like, did you watch Ben 10?
I did.
Gwen Tennyson's voice actress is one of the main people in Critical Role.
Oh, holy shit. Whoa.
Right?
Oh, it's amazing. Sorry, I had to like try and get a burp out.
And, like, it took me so long to figure that out.
Soria. We low on anything?
Yep.
Oh yeah. We need someone. When are we getting that last perk? Did we get it? Oh, we got it.
She's already working.
Oh.
I actually was really hoping you would notice, like, while she was, like, standing right next to you, because you stopped, and she walked right next to you and grabbed stuff, and then you just sat silently, and that's why I didn't say anything that whole time. I was just like, did they notice?
No, I didn't. I was over here like, what are we missing? Toilet paper. Like I was, I was losing it.
Lost in the sauce.
I truly was lost in the sauce.
Alright, honestly, I find it so much easier to just look at the numbers in the actual, like, ledger.
Yeah, I think it's more so like needing to find where everything is.
Yeah, we have, like, no organization whatsoever on any of this.
Yeah.
It's part of
It's fine.
the benefits of having the NPC employees is that they'll do a lot of that. They'll just go
Yeah.
right to the thing we need.
You're like, I know what's missing. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in it.
There you go.
Um,
Just stand.
so much stuff.
What? Sorry.
You're all good. What do you do? But yeah. Like I said, I'm much more, as far as like D&D shows, I think I am much more of a Dimension 20 kind of person.
Mm-hmm. That's so fair. I'm much more of a Tales from the Stinky Dragon kind of person.
The Rooster Teeth one!
Yeah, yeah. Rooster Teeth, despite being gone, oh god, I was so scared for them. I was just like, oh no, they still gotta finish their campaign. What's gonna happen? They're like, anyway, we're going independent. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
You know, one of my favorite things for, is, so you know how, Ruby was a VTuber for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you know what she actually said when they sold it? She's just like, I'm just gonna keep streaming as Ruby until people tell me to stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, yeah, you go for it.
You fucking go, girl. Hell yeah.
But she also hasn't streamed in like several weeks, so I'm pretty sure someone finally told her to stop. But
Yeah.
I love the just. Well, you guys don't have to worry that much because I'm just gonna go until someone tells me to stop doing this.
Yeah.
No.
Stuff for garbage, just in case.
I have never watched a D&D stream. That's fair.
Yeah, it's super fair, honestly. I actually technically didn't watch a stream until much more recently when I got into Legends of Evangelists.
I cannot say that I've watched one live. I prefer to watch if I listen to stuff like that. I would prefer to listen to it in podcast form. Also,
Yeah.
preferably at least slightly edited down. Because I've watched
Yeah.
them live before, and they'll include like drink and pee breaks and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't like. I like you guys, but I don't care this much.
So, like, I don't want to be here for your pee breaks.
Just
Like,
everybody's sitting around the table talking about, yeah, when do you think so and so's getting back?
I don't know.
Sorry.
Fucking no, I totally feel you. Watching Legends of Antris live recently, I was just like, wow, I don't like this. I like watching them. I like the edited versions. I was like, I love them. I can't do this. Oh, oh.
Where'd the thief go? Oh, all the way over there!
No! They made it out!
No! Oh, I do like I watched the clips with the clown one. I do think that one's really funny. Although that one, it almost feels too funny. Like they're trying too hard sometimes. Even though I do like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's so fair.
I'm a big fan of Dropout, formerly
Mhm.
College Humor.
Mhm.
Honestly, if I ever get my game show up, I'm sure people will see the very obvious inspirations for some of the things
Mhm.
by they're really good at mixing in like a lot of funny with actual good like story beats.
Yeah.
Then again, it could just be because I've only seen clips of the clown one.
Yeah, because they have like they have they have a lot more, and then like because I love Chuckles the Clown. Very, very funny. I think I would actually really hate the campaign. Because I was like, it would get really obnoxious with the entire campaign of this, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I've been much more into their, Uprooted campaign.
Uprooted?
Yeah, where, they take Root, which is a board game that also, I think, has, like, its own rule set for for a TTRPG. But they decided to just use 5th edition
Okay.
and just like flavored it to be like little woodland critters.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
very, very cute and very, very funny.
The newest Magic the Gathering expansion.
Yeah, crazy.
That's just kind of where my brain went. Um, they're doing like a Redwall expansion, basically.
Yeah, oh, the Bloomborough. Yeah, I actually really want those cards. But but I've been really into Lorcana recently that I don't want to spend my money on cards that I'm not gonna use. It's like I used to be into Magic. I don't want to get back into it though.
I don't know. I do like Magic the Gathering. Yeah. I don't know if I have the currently have the bandwidth for a trading card game personally.
Yeah.
Mostly because like I don't have people to play them with.
Yeah.
So it's just like just collecting it for the sake of collecting it feels sort of like a poor financial decision.
Yeah. I do feel you on that.
The game's going good. Having fun. After I just said after I just said that I wasn't this isn't really like fun so much as it is just like brain tingly.
Real.
Like maybe like 15 minutes ago.
Sometimes you just need something to stimulate your brain with. And just kind of like that. We got employees now, so I can, you know, kick back, relax, scroll through Twitter, yap.
Like I said, I think the best part of these games is talking. Particularly the best part of streaming these games are talking.
Yeah, that's the best part. Just kind of like yapping and talking about stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, we have all three working on stocking. We don't have to do nothing, huh?
Yeah, just all like, oh, get these people off cashier. We can just get them to do stuff.
I actually have the trading card games simulator on my wish list, actually.
Wait, there's a trading card simulator?
Trading card game, like, store.
Oh.
Where you're, like, managing a store. Like, it's like this, but with trading card games. And, there's actually a whole mechanic where you can open your own packs off of the counter to try to get individual cards to potentially sell for higher.
What? That's awesome. That's so cute.
So you have to like actually like value like your odds and how valuable like individual cards in potential packs could be.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fun mechanic. Good way to change this up.
It's so cute. I love going to card shops. I started going through some less populated ones because, you know, when you get too femme presenting people at a card shop. It's really populated. They sadly treat us like we're stupid, and I hate that.
I can imagine the same thing probably happens at video game stores.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I don't like it. That's why like uh oh, have I told you the story of when Duchess and I went to go pick up Kirby Forgotten Land?
No?
So, um just just a she had pre-ordered it for me as like a, you know, like a Valentine's Day gift because I had pre-ordered her Forbidden West for her Valentine's Day gift.
Right?
So when we went to go pick up Kirby's Forbidden Land though, I just happened to be dressed like kind of punk rock, like pretty masculine. Like I had this like dark t-shirt with like eyeballs on it and like dark makeup. Like I look kind of intimidating, and you know my wife is just like cute and like looked like nice and stuff. And when we went to go grab it, the guy absolutely assumed it was for her, and she's like, "Oh no, it's for my partner," and like points to me looking scary as hell.
Like,
and that guy gave us like a look. It was like, what the fuck, dude?
I don't
Like
like
my
Kirby. That's just how that works. You can't
I'm
be
like, I
unhappy
love
playing Kirby.
exactly. Not only that, come on, Kirby is the perfect eldritch horror. He just casually killed gods, and he almost destroyed the world because someone stole his king.
Yeah. Welcome, Raiders! Hi, I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We're playing Supermarket Simulator, Supermarket together with my friend Happy. How's it going? How is your stream? Welcome, everybody.
Welcome, Raiders.
Get you a shout out. I think this might have been the most I've ever gotten rated in a single stream already.
Oh hell yeah! You're popping off. You're doing numbers.
Right? Kind of, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I know, okay, I don't want to, this might be, like, a bummery thing to say, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I have done significantly better across the board stream numbers-wise since I got the Live 2D versus the Vroid.
Yeah.
That's just being real. There, it was a good stream. It was good, I had a great stream. That's awesome. What were you playing? But feel free to go take care of yourself and do your after-stream stuff. Oh, it scared me for half a second. My brain thought I was getting blue screened.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, oh no. Fallout 4, that's awesome.
Ooh.
I like Fallout. Why am I across the street? Wait.
Oh, because it started a new day?
We both... Wait. Does that normally happen?
Yeah.
How did I... What?
Are you
How did-
okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, it also bought it, like a ton of stuff automatically.
Oh, is it because I bought it, like, right as it ended? Like...
I guess so. I put all the employees on story.
Alright, you know, maybe I should go grab another hydrate. Oh, hold on. I just apparently I just had a moment, so maybe water good. I'll be right
Water.
back.
Be safe.
Babysit chat.
Okay. Now I'm the funny man. It's me. Hello. I can go stand in front of their model real quick. Be like a talk show host. I could play the video game, you know? That would be a good idea. William Afton! In a purple suit. It was like, ah, oh, it's him. It's been a funky little time. We gotta. I don't know if we have new product or not. I don't think we do. I think we're good. But it's been such a fun little experience, and it's really nice, like hanging out and stuff, and get to use I don't know, just spend more time, play fun little games. Hi.
Hi, I'm back.
I was gushing. I'm so sorry.
What? I just went and grabbed another Arizona.
Real.
I am too lazy to actually like have a water bottle, and I'm too late. Like my sink tap water has been too hot lately, so it's just even set to cold and like let it run for a while. It like I think it's because of summer.
Yeah.
So like it's just like gross warm out of the taps, and then it's just like I don't want to put ice in it. I don't have an ice maker, so it's just like anyway.
I gotta mail you an ice maker.
It's fine. It's just one of those things that I keep putting off, and I've put off all summer at this point. And I'm like, oh, maybe the next house will just have an ice maker in the fridge.
No, for real, I think I might have an extra one that I can like just throw your way. I'll have to double check if it works though. Don't ask me how I have things.
like a whole like a maker, like a machine, or
yeah, like the little frigid ice makers, like you put them on your countertop and they make like ice. You put water in them. You have to put water in them separately, but yeah.
Huh. I forgot that those are a thing.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're actually really nice.
I've only ever had the ones that are like in the fridge.
Yeah, I prefer the countertop ones because it's you just clean it, you just wash it whenever, you know, like once a month, and it's like, yeah, it's all good. You don't have to worry about getting a whole new filter for it.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think for me it's just like changing the filter for the fridge is like I don't like it. It makes me mad.
Actually, want to hear? Okay, that reminded me of a funny story. So, I don't have a Brita filter anymore, which is how I usually used to do my water for like my water bottles stuff. Like I'd fill my water bottle with the Brita because it would just be cold from the fridge anyway. Plus, it gets rid of the chlorine taste.
Yeah.
But my dad melted mine.
Oh no.
What? We were roommates in one of my last apartments. And I mean that, like, literally, we were actually, like, roommates, not I lived with my dad. Like, both names on the lease and everything. But anyway, yeah, he, I don't know what I remember exactly what I did, but he was just like, it's dirty now, you have to wash it. And I'm like, I just changed the filter and wiped it down. And he's like, it needs to go through the dishwasher. And I'm like, okay. And I put it in the dishwasher and it melted.
No!
It like sank to one side, closed up, had holes in it from like the rack thing of the dishwasher. And I was just destroyed. My like $80 Brita got melted in the dishwasher the one time I put it in the dishwasher.
No. Oh, rest in peace, that Brita filter.
Like, I even took the electronics parts out. It was just like the main thing of it. The main picture of it.
It just it got it didn't get EP. I'm the one who's EP. It it shrank. It melted. I mean, it makes sense. Like dishwashers are hot, right?
I probably.
I don't
I
know
don't
what
know
to
how they
think
work.
either. I don't know how they work either. I've never used one actually, so
Oh, I always grew up with one, so it's like it actually blew me away to find out that you can actually do dishes by hand, which is a funny thing to say. To be fair, this was high school, so it was just like
yeah,
you can do dishes by hand.
yeah.
Their dishwasher broke, and I was just like, oh, okay, guess we're leaving them all on the counter then. And then my mom got very angry.
That's so real though.
Because I was also the designated chef because my parents don't like cooking, so I just cooked
Mhm,
everything for everybody.
mhm.
So our dishwasher broke, and we had like 3 meals worth of dishes on the counter. And my mom was so mad at me because she just
Oh
never
my
went to the kitchen.
Oh my goodness. Ah,
And she's just like, why are there dishes? I'm just like, waiting for the dishwasher to be fixed.
what? What do you mean? And
Basically.
you learned you could wash dishes by hand.
Yeah, at an embarrassingly old age to learn if that's a possibility.
Oh goodness. I've only ever washed my dishes by hand. We have a dishwasher. We've had a dishwasher for a long time. And we used it once. Cause I my cousin was like sick with something and we are like, yeah, we just need to disinfect all these plates. We use it to disinfect basically.
You know
Uh
what? That makes sense. Like,
yeah.
the sanitize function should be is very useful if anything else.
Yeah. It was very, very useful. And I was like, wow, we're using it. And then after my cousin was all better, we haven't used it since. So I've used it as storage all my life, basically. Except for that one short amount of time.
Honestly, I find that interesting too, though. Just like, uh, who was it? It was some streamer talked about how oh, I think it was actually Iron Mouse actually.
Hmm.
She's just like her like one of her siblings or something had somebody over and they used the oven, they turned the oven on for like a frozen pizza and didn't open
Hmm.
the oven, and her parents got all upset because they melted a bunch of stuff because they used the oven as storage because they're like, it's a Puerto Rican house, we don't use the oven.
I can't say anything. I also use my oven as storage. Oh, that's so fucking real. That exact thing has happened to me before, actually.
But yeah,
Hmm.
I am now paranoid of that whenever I go to people's houses.
Just like, what do they use as storage?
Because yeah, I have because I don't, but I have family who do that, and it's just like I have 100% opened ovens or something like in the preheating phase for it to have only slightly melted like a cutting board or something, and just be like, oh no, take it out and hope it cools back into normal.
Hmm. Yeah, one of our cutting boards is actually messed up because of like that exact issue of like, oh, it's like kind of melted, so one of the corners is like flipped up.
I did learn a valuable lesson the other with dishwashers though.
Mm,
You cannot put wood stuff in them.
that makes sense.
I didn't know that until I had my own place. Apparently, it just never occurred to me. But I bought wooden cutting boards, and my wood cutting board shattered into splinters in my dishwasher.
It just exploded.
It absorbed water and broke all the seals that kept it together. Because it was like a bunch of like, it was like a bamboo cutting board, and they were all like stuck together.
Oh.
So it just popped all of the connectors or whatever, the like glue that could, or I don't know how it works, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm not a carpenter.
Real.
As if a carpenter is the person who manufactures cutting boards. I guess they kind of are.
I think they technically could.
Huh.
Big sushi.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Just walking into you for a second, just be like, why am I not going forward?
I was restocking the big sushi because there was only one left.
It feels so productive now with that other
Yeah.
person, like, stocking shelves.
Yeah, it's like kind of nice. Like it's like going out to the shelves and they're not like really empty or anything. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's
These
like
are
nothing's
stuff.
ever, like, that bad anymore.
Yeah. We're learning capitalism.
Banana!
Banana Slammer. Did you ever watch that?
No. Did you know that you can technically watch it live on Twitch because the copyright has been abandoned for that specific show?
I did not know, but I did know that it's on YouTube. The entire thing is on YouTube.
Yeah, see, it's because because Nintendo doesn't claim it, even though it's a Nintendo IP.
That's hilarious. That's actually really funny.
Or Nintendo might claim it, but Nintendo has not cared enough to do anything with it. So you can technically just show it on stream because the company that made it is out of business. I believe. I believe that's how it goes. Don't don't don't
Don't.
don't quote me on the exact details. I just know that you can. It's not against copyright, or you won't get struck if you just watch it on stream.
It's not that's not against copyright, it's that they don't want to claim it.
Just no one's enforcing it.
Yeah.
The Wild West with the Donkey Kong Country. Out there in Donkey Kong Country, it's the Wild West.
Out there in damn Donkey Kong Country. I don't know. I don't know the accent. I can't do it.
Well, it's about high noon.
High noon. That's the Overwatch one.
That's what I was going for. It's about high noon.
It's high noon. Oh. Oh, we have so much stuff. We still have 168 toothpaste. Are they not buying it? No, they're buying it because we bought 200.
Yeah, remember you can put like multiple entire boxes on that, over 2 boxes.
For no reason.
Yeah, why can you overstock that specific one so much? I don't know. It's funny
The
though.
world may never know. It is very funny.
We more than just have it stocked. We have it on the active shelf. It's not even in storage. We have that much.
Yeah.
You know what? For the goofs.
Buy apple juice, please. What if I just stand here when something spawns?
I wonder what happens if we're both shopping at the same time. Does it actually let us both do that?
Yeah. I'm I bought apple juice. It just lets that is so dangerous. That's how you buy like a million things that you don't need and all the money is gone.
You know what? That is very fair.
But it's very funny.
Where's the money? Apple juice.
Apple juice. Apple juice. I remember once in my in one of my I don't remember what the class was for. We were talking about what the difference between like a human being and an animal is. And I took night classes, so it was late. And a friend of mine, she was exhausted and just like looked at the my professor, picked up her bottle of apple juice, said apple juice. And he took that as an answer, just like, yeah, you know what, that is the difference. You know, apple juice.
We drink apple. You know, medieval times people weren't human. They were animals. They didn't have apple juice.
They got no apple juice. They're animals.
Uh, actually, did you know that drinking fruit juice is only like 100 years old?
I did not know that.
Before, it was almost exclusively used for making alcohol. Not even eating just by itself. That's also fairly new.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, but eating fruit is so nice.
it's because I think grapes might be one of the few exceptions actually. But
Yeah.
it's because they didn't know how to breed plants to make them taste
Okay.
better. All plant breeding was on accident. So
Huh.
before like the 1800s or something like that. I can't remember which exactly it was. And then even then it still took a while for them to get fruit that people actually liked enough to just eat.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is she going out to recycle it now?
No.
No. I swear I saw someone near the recycler and then like walking back to the store. I was like, what?
Also,
But it
hi
was a different
Nade.
place. Whoa!
Nade who did the art for my model, by the way.
That's right. That's right. I think I gotta follow. I think I already do though.
Couple.
We're getting robbed. There they are. Get them.
God, he stole so much mayonnaise.
What are they gonna do? What are you gonna do with all that mayonnaise?
You just like pocket like 7 bottles of mayonnaise. If you're gonna rob us, at least like make sense with it.
It's just really into mayonnaise.
It's not a beverage or an instrument. I mean,
But it could be.
it-
I do follow. I follow other forms of social media. I don't. I'm doing it now.
broom, 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 broom,
Brew?
broom. There we
Oh,
go.
brew.
Dang it, I need broom. Oh.
Like,
I love the animation for sweeping stuff up.
I haven't seen it. What is the animation?
You do like a stripper movement on the thing, and then it just disappears.
That's awesome.
You just do like a weird like low twist, and the broom stays perfectly upright the whole time.
Next time there's garbage, I'm gonna have to ask you to show me. I haven't actually seen it.
It actually looks pretty similar to yeah,
When you hit someone.
yeah. It's just you like swing super low weird, and the broom doesn't move. The broom moves when you hit people. Just the broom stays static.
There's these two customers that I think are stuck on each other. I think they're having a moment.
You just keep looking at me concerned, like I'm interrupting something. Oh, they're hugging, kind of.
Mm. Sir, ma'am, we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
There's a bit of
I'm
PDA.
I'm getting the broom.
You know,
Oh, they're free now. I think they really were stuck.
I used to work at a theater for a little while, and having to deal with PDA people was like the worst part of the job, but also kind of hilarious sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, uh-huh.
But yeah, you sit up at the theater box, and then just like you and like the people who you're with, and sometimes it'll just be like, oh, row 5 is, oh, you gotta get down there. Just
Oh,
like,
oh no.
it's just like, oh no. And then you get down there, and it just like you have to interrupt that, and it's both like the most embarrassing, horrible thing ever, and also like you can't like it's hard to keep yourself from laughing at it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way things like that are. It's just
Sometimes you just gotta laugh at it, you know?
it just be funny, you know. It's like, oh, this is embarrassing and terrible, but man, it,
It's also
haha.
kind of hilarious. I went ahead and bought more lights because it gets really dark in here.
I mean, it is 11:30 at night.
Yeah, but we're at store. We gotta have those blinding lights, you know?
I can't hear the lights in my teeth, then we don't have enough lights.
Exactly.
I put a bunch of TVs up, but
They're just kind of blank.
you know, like a real place. Just
Yeah.
you don't have ads to put on there yet.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll be cool kids soon. Oh, you have them all restocking?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean,
No,
it's not like we get customers after 11:30.
you're so real for that. Oh, we're all out of green toilet paper? No, there's one here. We are all out of green toilet paper. No glow in the dark butthole for you.
Oh, and also, we have been going for 4.5 hours, so
Oh.
if you want to opt out at any point in time, you can feel free to.
One more day, and then
Just, I feel like I'm having fun. I'm good chatting, good times. I'm just like, I also don't want to like just keep you hostage.
that's so fair. I definitely got lost in the sauce. It was like, oh, it's just ah. Um, but I do need to try fix my sleep schedule.
I
And mhm.
100% feel that.
So like one more day. We got this.
Oh, okay, I know I just got this job. Can I complain about something about it?
Absolutely.
I looked at my schedule and I have a mixture of some mornings and some night shifts. So they're
Uh-huh.
expecting me to work till 1 a.m. and still be able to get up the next day to be there at, like my shift will end at 1 a.m. on my night
Mhm.
shift. But it starts at 8:30 on my morning shift. So
Huh?
and I have a couple of them back to back. So I'm just like, you're really expecting me to, like, go to bed,
What?
like, get home at 1 a.m. or however long it takes me to actually get home from work, immediately
Mhm.
go to bed to wake up in like 5 hours to get ready to be back here again.
That's like worse than a clopen. That's
Clopen.
like yeah, you know, you close and then you open shift the next day. That's
Yeah,
like that's like a shorter amount of time. They give you no time to sleep.
well, to be okay, it is only 1 day where it's like that, to be fair, at least.
Mhm.
But
One day too many. Mhm.
yeah, I'm just like, that doesn't seem right.
Mhm. That's bonkers.
Also, I don't like that my schedule is weird. I actually am gonna have to actually schedule my streams from now on, like required, because otherwise I don't
Mhm.
know how I would stream because they're so random. There's gonna be
Mhm.
no consistency in my stream schedule anymore.
Oh goodness. Oh, oh, so many things are flying from the sky. Red toilet paper. This is Petus. Like PETA.
Hey. Ow, Peter.
Hey, Peter. I introduced you to my friend Dizzy. He does an incredible Kron
Peter.
impression. Hey, Peter. Just go down to the clam.
Cusco's potion. Potion. The poison statistically designed to kill Cusco. Boys. I have to introduce you to my good friend one day. He does an What'd you say their name was?
impression. Dizzy.
Oh, I've met Dizzy.
His
Sort of.
local- Big fan of him. Oh, what is this shelving? Oh, I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm good.
What?
I was like jumping on it, and then I fell this way, and I was like, oh no. There's no
Wait,
exit
hold
here.
on. Wait, go back in there. There you go.
No! Oh no! I live here now. This is my little corner. I should put. Oh, you put a fridge.
That's the only thing we can fit there. Decaf! Long-time lurker, first-time biter here. Welcome in. I'm like, I don't know what else you can fit here. We just could
Extra fridge.
have an awkward section of shelf. It is like, I don't know.
There are secrets behind here.
Theoretically, we could just drop this one shelf and it would probably look better, but
That's fine.
I like the mystery pocket here where it's just like, what?
Maybe we'll trap some people in there. Start selling human remains.
Did you know, like, it's illegal to get your own remains, like, gifted to somebody?
Really?
Yeah, in most states, you can't actually be like, because apparently a lot of people actually request having their, like, skull preserved or whatever, and, like, given to their loved ones to have as, like, a knick-knack. And you can't do that.
That's lame. Like, I get it, but that's lame.
Yeah, but you know what you can do?
Hmm.
You can get cremated and have your body compressed into, your ashes compressed into a diamond.
True, you can do that.
Or turn yourself into a record of yourself saying something.
I'm a big fan of the vinyl record one. I don't think I'd record it, like have my voice for it or anything. I just want like songs I like on there.
Just like, it's Happy's final mixtape.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd put on there, but
I thought it'd be fun to just do like all cover songs or something.
oh hell yeah.
You don't even have to like do a message, just like it's just you doing like a karaoke of like your favorites or something. Like, this is what I want to be remembered by. Drunkenly singing Frank Sinatra at 2 a.m.
Real. Well, everything is stored, and everything is stocked, for they are no longer moving.
You need more peas. I don't know if we actually do, but we don't have any peas in the back. I just noticed there was an absence of peas.
I'm gonna check if we need to put more peas here. Just a few.
Don't you love it when you get to that time of the night where you sit down and you just have a big old craving for a bowl of peas?
Oh, that video haunts me.
He keeps making more.
I know.
It just keeps... I love peas, though.
Like as a food?
Yeah, they're actually one of my favorite vegetables.
I am sadly not a fan. I've tried many times to become a fan of peas.
What's your favorite vegetable?
Currently eggplant.
I think that's a fruit, but fair.
It's culinary wise, it is a vegetable. Because technically, nothing is a vegetable. Vegetable is a culinary term.
Actually, I think technically a vegetable is any plant, period. If you want to go literally.
Vegetables, any plant. Period. Done.
Yeah, I think that's the actual like technical definition of a vegetable.
Perk acquired.
Yep.
What will we do with it? Oh,
You have cleaning products now.
oh, what are we selling?
Bleach.
Bleach, blech.
Dishwasher tablets.
I like that.
Windex.
I love the taste of Windex in the morning.
You know what? Windex is a color that makes me really want to drink it, and I hate that.
It does look like Gatorade.
It looks like the tastiest blue color, like blue candy. It's like the perfect shade of blue.
It is. It really is. Oh, this box is empty. Time to put it away.
I found out that there is a saltwater taffy company that makes gag saltwater taffy flavors, and they do, they actually have an official Tide Pod flavor, where it's actually flavored as a Tide Pod, like literally.
No.
But it's terrible. It's supposed to be terrible. It just doesn't, like, burn you like a real Tide Pod. Just like, did you want to know what they tasted like? We put together soap and made it look like a Tide Pod, and it's saltwater taffy. Have fun.
And you can like safely eat it.
Yeah.
Huh.
And it was their best-selling thing for a long time.
I want that. That's
It's just a soap-flavored Laffy Taffy, basically.
yeah. Look, sometimes you just need a little soap, you know?
You know, when you say swear words in front of your grandma.
Yeah, and she's like, "How could you?" And she like keels over because you said the F word.
Wash your
I was
mouth
like,
out with
"Oh."
soap. My grandparents always said that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's basically a meme.
Yeah. I only ever heard that on cartoons, and I was like, I wonder what soap tastes like, and I licked like a bar of soap, and I didn't like it. I was like, oh, this is why it's like, don't say bad words, you know?
There's a reason it's a punishment.
Yeah, because it tastes bad.
Funny enough, it's like you think about what soap's made out of. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically made out of like industrial bacon grease,
Mm-hmm.
like campfire ashes, and various like flowers and vegetable and plants and fruit.
Yes, it is.
It's just like, you know, and it does not taste like that what that implies.
It doesn't. It tastes awful.
I could eat any of those ingredients by itself except for lye. And
Mm-hmm. Don't eat lye. Yeah.
I mean, unless it was like lutefisk, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm like,
Don't eat soap.
I was gonna say, like, I'm not white enough to eat lutefisk. Like that like I'm pretty white, but I'm not that white.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we stored our fish with cleaning solution in the cave for 30 years. It never goes bad.
Does it ever go good?
It's edible.
It's edible.
Yeah.
That's a good tagline. It's edible.
You actually it actually does expire, but it's not because the food inside goes bad. It's because the cans explode because of the chemical processes inside the can.
They explode?
Yeah, you if you buy cans, a lot of them will be all puffy. And
That's insane.
yeah, that's the sign that you can't eat them, is if the can explodes. Can't eat it anymore.
Well, if a can explodes, I don't think I don't know. I don't think it's a good sign for anything, you know? It just it's like mailing someone a pipe bomb, you know?
Pipe bomb in the mail.
It's just the can of fish. I've almost got this to $13.
Swedish fish. Man, they really got the flavors wrong when they tried to make the American version of that.
Uh-huh. With the candy?
Yeah, get it, because it's Swedish.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, isn't Swedish fish a Swedish candy?
No, that's an American candy. It's also not.
American candy?
It's not even spelt Swedish like a Swedish person.
It's not?
No.
I don't need enough candy to look at it. What? I need to look at it now.
No, it's like I think it's technically Swedish fish.
That's my life is a lie. Sal, you've given me knowledge.
I'd have to look this up. I'm pretty sure it's not spelt the same way.
I need to make sure. I'm gonna make this $13 and I'm gonna ask Google.
Yeah, it has two E. It has two E's. When the being from that country has one E.
Huh.
So Swedish fish has two E's, and that's how they get away with claiming to be. And it's because the creator's name was Swedish, was their last name.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
But
Okay.
But still, it's not Swedish at all, the country. Believe it or not, there's very few, like, foreign candy, just foreign anything on the market in America in general.
Huh. Huh. Whack.
And I think most of the foreign stuff that's sold in America is from Mexico.
Yeah.
I mean, for very obvious reasons, but
And it's good.
I actually went to a Mexican candy store the other day, and I was like, I buy like a bag, not the other day. I guess this was like over 6 months ago, but
Yeah.
the other day.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was really funny because I think they also they asked me like what container I would like. Like it was bulk candy, and I got a bunch of like little chewy candies that I didn't know what they were because I can't read Spanish. And when I checked out, they actually asked if I wanted it in a piñata.
No.
And I'm like, they had piñatas like the size of like a toaster. They're just like, is this a gift for somebody? It'd be way cooler if you got it in a piñata. It's only an extra $5. I just thought that was like, and they just had like a bunch of size of piñatas, so you could just have stuff like spotted. And I just thought that was really cute for a bulk candy store.
Yeah.
I just got it in a bag though.
That's so cute though.
So early. Oh god, he's power walking.
Oh my, he was stealing dish soap tablets. And french fries.
Truly a balanced diet, but not on our watch.
Sorry, sir. Don't steal dishwasher tablets from me. I will just eat your soul. So early in the day, and he just came in ready to yoink.
I really like getting foreign candy and stuff though. That's always really fun.
Yeah, foreign candy's fun. fan of foreign candy. Um, actually, Mexican candy is what I mostly grew up on, and I'm really glad that a lot of it's like super easily accessible.
You know what?
Just go get it.
I can imagine
Mhm.
how hard it would be to grow up with like a lifetime of like certain products and then just like you just like move or something and then it's just they're gone. Like that would be the worst.
Yeah, I love, like, I know everyone's just all like, oh, all Mexican candy's the same. It's all tamarind. I'm like, well, one, yeah, a lot of it's tamarind, but also it doesn't all taste the same. It all has very different consistencies and flavor. And I don't know.
I've also seen
I,
mango and jalapeno a lot.
yeah, oh, mango's a very good flavor. I think my go-to for like, oh, I think the only one that I don't like is there are these chocolate covered lollipops. It's called by a, you know, palta payaso, so it's all like a clown lollipop, right? It's just like a marshmallow inside. I've never liked that. I've never liked the texture of marshmallow like covered and stuff. So it's like, oh no, I hate this. But it looks cute at least.
Hmm. I really like marshmallows, honestly. Although
Mhm.
I feel like marshmallows do not go with other things for the most part.
Mhm.
Like I think Peeps are like the most of anything else I like on a marshmallow.
Mhm.
That's because it's just sugar. Like barely notice it beyond the texture.
Yeah.
Have you ever bought Peeps?
I have. Um
Have you
I
done
got
Peep fights?
I have not.
That was more the question I really wanted to ask.
I do know about peep fights though, and I have wanted to do them. But I think it's more so the cleanup that's like I'm like, I don't want to do that, you know? But that sounds like so much fun.
That you know what, that is fair. I can respect that.
So like, yeah, if I do that though, I'm gonna want I have to clean that up and I don't want to do that.
You can always put them on like a plate.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's like I have to wash the dish that I use and I have to let it cool because it probably got hot in the microwave and make sure it doesn't explode because I put cool water on it, you know?
Oh, you know what? That's very fair.
There's a lot of like that goes into it. Like I maybe one day, maybe next Easter I'll go grab some peeps and do peep fights.
Cause yeah, that's I don't know if that is a thing other people do, but it's a thing I do.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's always a highlight for Peep season. Although Peeps have now become an every season thing.
That's true. They are just out and about.
They have Halloween Peeps now.
Yo. Oh, speaking of Halloween, this is a can I tell you a really weird story?
Sure.
So, I recently found out I might have a thing for knives. Now, that's not the story. The story is how I discovered this because it was really stupid.
Okay.
Um, it was like 2 a.m. I was exhausted. I just got like a ton of work done, and I just wanted to refill the ice in my water bottle so I could have ice water while I go like relax and try and wind down. Um, but the little container that we keep the ice in, the ice, just freezes to each other, so it's hard to get. So I just use a knife to like stab it to, break it apart. Now, I didn't want to wash a dish, and I was like, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna be a little nasty, and wiped it on my shirt. Now, normally, you would like use one hand to like hold your shirt and the other to like wipe it, right?
Right.
My brain at 2 a.m. was like, yeah, I'll wipe it, and then it just dragged the knife across my side.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and I would that was a very dumb idea, very bad, because we consistently sharpen our knives, so that was actually really dangerous and dumb. I
Oh,
was like, oh, that wasn't smart. Oops, and I kind of ruined the shirt a little bit. Luckily, I'm safe. I'm fine.
well, that's good.
I'm good. The shirt's a little fucked now.
Oh, okay. So, as a person who's been a chef a bunch, you wouldn't
Mhm.
believe how hard it is to train yourself to not try to catch knives that you drop.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah, I have done that to bad results a couple times.
Oh no.
But the funny part is the worst time that it ever happened, I wasn't even like a chef at the time. I
Mhm.
actually I was just playing with knives because that was a thing that teenage Sal did a lot.
Holy shit.
And I had this giant, gnarly, double-bladed knife that looked like a tribal tattoo, but like
Uh-huh.
made out of metal.
Yeah.
And I dropped it, and I tried to catch it with my thighs.
Oh. Oh
And
no.
yeah, but the worst part is I was like so paranoid. My parents would be like, "All right, you stabbed yourself. You don't get knives anymore." That I uh, I ended up just like, and I was watching The Walking Dead at the time. I ended up just getting a bunch of paper towels and duct tape,
Oh, honey, no.
and somehow I don't have a scar there.
That's incredible. Oh,
So
goodness.
so I don't play with. Well, you can play with knives, but don't try to catch them if you drop them, and don't do it over yourself.
Yep. If a knife falls, don't catch it. That is a always assume that's basically on fire. Don't touch it.
Yeah, no, it's never gonna work out. Ow!
I punched you. I'm so sorry. We both like immediately went to beat the shit out of this person.
She was dressed so nice too. What was she doing? Like going to like a cocktail party? It's like, hold on, let me. I have to hide several frozen lasagnas for this cocktail party.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were fondue kits.
Fondue.
I've actually never done fondue.
Neither have I. There was a restaurant near me that did that. It shut down because of COVID, but it was. I also never went because it was expensive.
That's fair. Okay, so the weirdest thing in my actual hometown, a ton of
Hmm.
places opened up because of COVID.
Really?
Yeah, there was a ton of businesses that were just sitting there idle for years where no one would buy them and they were all super run down.
Hmm.
And they were basically open like one day a week.
Hmm.
Mostly they were like what's the word? It's like not a thrift store, but it's like where they have like a set person. But anyways, they were just a bunch of those and they all went out of business and turned into a bunch of like young people. You know, it's a small town in the middle of nowhere, so it's like
Uh-huh.
a bunch of young people immediately moved in and opened brand new businesses that were significantly better and super popular now, and they've completely revitalized the like downtown because, you know, people were moving out of the city for to the countryside during COVID. So now like
Hmm.
the downtown of my hometown went from dead to like super alive because of COVID. And I'm like, that's the exact opposite of everything that everybody else basically.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah.
I kind of feel bad for the people who got kicked out, but like
Yeah.
they weren't doing good, so they were just like holding on barely. So
Yeah. It was bound to happen.
But like I said, I just think it's funny that my town did like the opposite of everybody else's. Just, oh yeah, only the bad businesses went out of business.
Hmm. Nah, so many good businesses went out. Like, one of my favorite restaurants, went out, and I was heartbroken. I was so sad. And I know they went out because mostly old people and me went. It's just old people and myself, so if old people can't go outside, and me, immunocompromised, can't go outside, they went out of business. It was really sad. I was heartbroken.
Oh, but that reminds me of a really funny TikTok I saw the other day.
Mm-hmm. Tell
And
me.
it was a guy, and he showed him and his friends go to like a cafe, and it's all old people. It's like one of those like old diners,
Mm-hmm.
and his friends are like, so you making any progress on your life lately? And he's just like, I want to be one of those guys. He's like, what? And he's like, that guy. All these old people, they're here every time I show up. It's like they live here. I want to be that guy.
There he is. No! 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 He just escaped me. We got robbed.
Dang it.
I'm so sorry. But yes, I want to be one of those guys.
Yeah,
Old people.
there's just like a whole little skit where he's just like, just wants to be the guy, one of those guys who just like lives at a diner every day. That's like his new life goal. I don't. He's just like if a dude, if a man in his like 50s tells you that this is the best diner he ever had, you're gonna probably just believe it.
Mhm.
Like, he's like, it's probably somewhere he goes every day. Get a full thing on it. Anyway.
That's good. That's good. We don't have the space.
I am getting like turned around in our store now.
Yeah. It's like, where do we go?
Where do we put the bidet toilet paper?
Oh, we're almost at OJ.
Oh wait, no, did we changed that and now bidet toilet paper is just okay, I got it. We stocked stuff where the bidet used to go.
Oh. Well, rip.
So now bidet goes there. I love that we basically made a little mini maze in the store.
We did. We did. Now I'm just all like, whenever I'm holding, I like gotta jump up and see where I'm going. Like, if I'm not perched up here, what's even the point?
We just need a plan of attack every time we go anywhere now.
This is why I like having employees. They just know. They just know where everything goes. I don't have to remember. They do though.
Yeah, they have like pathing.
Yeah. Me, I've got a human brain that wants to yap, not a brain that's like, I know exactly where I need to be at every moment. What did you buy?
More cleaning products.
No.
I think we have more cleaning products than food at this point for
Yeah.
for our grocery store.
We gotta bring the clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. But we have so much space too, it doesn't even matter.
That's kind of why I've just been like jumping the gun and doing it.
That's
like,
for real.
because I just started filling the things in, so then it's just like, all right, then.
So, alright, we got space, let's use it. Oh, yes, Miss Ma. Are you cranky?
Here we go.
It's 2 boxes will fill this, but you'll get left with one. fine, I guess. Evil, evil. It should always be even so that it fits on the shelf. Don't leave one behind. That's weird.
I agree. I really hate the ones that it's just like a random number. Oh, okay.
What happened?
An employee took the one I was grabbing. Like I clicked on it and they already had grabbed it. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, that's fine, I guess. So like, no, it's mine. Wow, this gets staggered pretty high. Oh, okay.
Actually, I think that's everything.
Garbage. That is everything.
Why does fabric softener always have, like, cute designs?
I don't know.
Do you know the teddy bear from the fabric softener has an anime in Japan?
I did not know that. What?
I can't remember what his name. I think his name is Snuggles.
Uh-huh.
He actually has his own anime, like anime movie in Japan.
What did they do with that? What?
I don't know. It's I can't find it. I can only find evidence that it exists.
Oh, okay.
I can't actually find it to watch it because I really am curious. I can't even find a synopsis. They just say that it got an anime. That's like the end of it.
It got an anime. Oh yeah, tell me about it.
You don't need to know.
Anime. Yeah, you'll never need to know.
Why would you watch the fabric softener anime?
I would watch the hell out of that. That sounds like an experience.
I did try to watch the anime adaptation of Moby Dick once.
Oh? And how was it?
Boring is actually reading Moby Dick, actually.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't sound very interesting.
As Dan from Game Grumps said, like I read Moby Dick. I never knew I was gonna learn so much about 18th century whaling. He didn't. I don't think he even said anything positive or negative. He's just like, I didn't think I would learn that.
Yeah.
Moby Dick is firmly in the list of things that are like super culturally relevant forever that I have no interest in ever learning more about.
Real. That's so real. It is such a huge impact on culture. It is referenced in many different forms of media. But I don't want to learn about it. I'm good, you know.
Ellie, hi. Yeah, I got a new model. It's good to see you.
Whoa.
I love that I'm still getting a slow trickle of people who are just like, oh my god!
Yeah.
Like, it just makes me happy.
Hell yeah.
I mean, joyous. Most joyous. A happy?
Joyous. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get these prices done, and then I gotta go lay down, gamer.
That is not a problem at all. I kind of figured as much.
I'm so sorry to end it so soon.
It is not
tired.
soon. We've been going for almost 5 hours.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. This is this is the limit for my brain. 5 hours.
Yeah, like like my minimum is usually just 3 hours. Like, well, like it's it's more if I can handle it. But like I usually just aim for 3. It's like you did 3 good.
We are this every time it's just like, yeah, one more, and then it's just like that one more is an hour in and of itself.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the way it's been going. I'm gonna help you do all the prices. I wasn't helping you before, but
Oh, it's fine.
let's get this going. Probably should be wrapping up soon.
So, where else? I need to get a new mouse soon. I got a couple buddies who are like, we'll just get you a new mouse. I'm like, no, the mouse works fine. Just, you know, it's just a scroll wheel, and I only complain about it when I'm playing video games. It's fine. I don't need one.
You know, it's very valid.
Yeah, cause like it works fine. Otherwise, video games, stop having me rely on the scroll wheel for things. Don't do that.
I really want to get a new keyboard and new mouse, but
Mm-hmm.
I decided I wanted, like, I was like, oh, I should get a custom keyboard. Then I found out they're like $300 or $400.
Yeah, custom keyboards are something. There.
I have a friend who like does hand cam streams of them doing commissioned custom keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I should commission them, and then I was like, oh, keyboard expensive.
Yeah. It'd be expensive.
I actually priced this already, everything right here.
Okay, cool.
We
That's
got
everything done.
here, and we've hit exactly 5 hours now. So
Yeah. I think we have to end the day to like save everything, but
oh yeah, that is a good call.
yeah.
We lost $33 because of robbers.
Damn. $33. Jesus.
I feel like we make thousands of dollars now, so I mean we're probably fine.
That's fair. I could still be miffed about it. Really, I'm miffed. Really.
Right. Right present. Alright, I guess end time stuff. Should find somebody to raid. Is on Umbra. Let's raid Umbra.
Hell yeah.
Pull her up. Get an ad for a snowboarding resort. Alright. Oh wait, no, it's a game.
Oh,
Anyway.
there you go. Snowboard game? Mm-hmm.
A new snowboarding game, apparently. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show, please give a follow. And also, give a follow to Happy Mask VT, my illustrious guest here.
Oh, whoa.
Also, join the Discord and follow, or, yeah, follow if you haven't yet. Give me I messed up my thing. I messed up my flow. But yeah, join the Discord. We have stuff where there's gonna be more social group stuff soon. Follow me on socials. I have social media. It's a thing. YouTube and TikTok, maybe. I have merch. It gonna be changing soon to the new model stuff. And Patreon if you don't like Twitch or you want to support in a different way. So yeah, Whoa. Yeah. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you again real soon. Probably tomorrow, actually. But, bye everybody. Um,
Bye.
The bodies keep piling up.